You know what? I figure what the hell. We'll start. Although Satisfactory seems to be having some issues with the starting. It do be taking a while. Oh, there it goes. I don't know. Pick away. Pick away. I am still eating, by the way, so we're probably just going to chill for a sec. But there's one thing I want to do before we do that. Man, it do be chunkin'. So there's a bunch of shit that I did today after work. Which was just setting up some machines to do stuff for me. And one of the big things, yeah, get absolutely destroyed, Vandris. How do you feel? How's it feel to get absolutely destroyed? One of the things that I set up was getting some machines to produce all the shit that I needed when it finally loads for this. Now that is a sippable moment, if I do say so myself. What the fuck is that? Oh yeah, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this shit, dude? Nuclear pasta! See? See? We need pasta. Nuclear pasta. Henceforth, all belt spaghetti will be called nuclear pasta. Nuclear pasta is extremely dense, degenerate matter, formed when extreme pressure forces protons and electrons together into neutrons. It is theorized to exist naturally within the crust of neutron stars. Oh, shit, dude. Alright, let's see what kind of garbage we can make now. Or what kind of stuff we can research. Oh, nuclear pasta. Nuclear pasta. The fuck? Blender. Blender is capable of blending fluids and combining them with solid parts in various processes. Head lift 10 meters. Excuse me? Radio control. What the fuck? Like, what the hell? Oh. Oh, I don't mind if I do. Alkyd aluminum sheet. Hazmat suit? Shields you from the adverse effects of radiation. Ooh. More inventory slots, I like that. Aeronautical engineering. This is going to be the... Okay, this is drones. Hoverback. Okay, so without a doubt... Okay, so this is this weird aluminum sheeting. I'm pretty sure I've got the stuff to do this, because I've been making computers. And also motors. I should have selected the thing. But that's okay. We'll just take a bunch of motors and we'll dump... Just fuck it. Just take them all. We'll dump all the extra back in there. I'm realizing swiftly that there are a lot of things that we need to... You know... Get done. Oh, God. Okay, we need rubber. Like, whoa. Screw ITO port! Vandris, how y'all doing this evening? Just realizing I totally forgot to ask because I've been so, embroiled in sipping. And also stuffing my face with foods. Delicious foods, I have to say. Alright, so I still need rubber, computers, and the big frames. Now, I think I had... Yeah, I had computers being thrown in over this way. Give me the computers. And then I need the big frames and the rubber. Where was... Somebody had rubber. It's not you. Who had rubber? Is it you? It's you. Give me the rubber. didn't realize I was also kind of preparing for future stuff. Yo, Sakurai, did you like the, well, rather, I should say, I take it you enjoyed, Gartic Phone? And are potentially looking forward to more? Alright, I gotta figure out what the hell, like, some of this other crap is. Dude, it was so delicious. Like, so what I want to do is have, like, the game can support a lot of people. I think the menu goes somewhere up to, like, the 40s for the number of players, but I think that's too many. Because that would make, like, one round take forever. So I'm kind of thinking, like, you know, what if we just, I don't know, did, like, 14 at most.
Quartz and bauxite scanning unlocked. A new generation of basic aluminum parts is now available, which can be constructed from bauxite after a complex process of refinement. The blender will be used in future processes.
Aluminum ingot. Which is what? Silica? Oh no. Spaghetti Fork Factorio, let's go. Hell yeah, Flame. Yeah, I honestly think that like 10 is probably the max that we should go for. Because other like more than that, it's just like Jesus. You know? Like what are we doing? Okay, so wait, aluminum silica was just quartz, right? Well, there's an alternate recipe that uses bauxite. That's pretty cool. So let's see. It's coal and alumina solution. What the fuck? What the fuck? No, wait a minute. Okay, so bauxite and water makes alumina solution and silica. And then we gotta make... Oh my lord. And then we need the alumina solution and coal. Yo, Hunt, what's up, brother? This is too much. It's a lot. That's a lot. Help. I'm only trying to build things. Help. Thank you. There's no new buildings. Wait, no, there's the blender. What do I make in you? What do I make in you? It feels like it. Okay, so I'm realizing I got a lot to do before I can really justify more. Yeah, I got a lot to do, dude. Fuck. Oh my god. Hunt, how does one deal with this fucking crap? This aluminum shit is gonna drive me crazy. So when I make margaritas, I do not use a blender. I feel that is sacrilege. But I'm also a licensed bartender, so, you know. La-di-da. Or at least I was. If I kept the license up, then probably I could actually claim that and be like, But I haven't, so I kind of can't. Alright, I gotta eat. So let's just sit and chill and chat for a little. Whew. So how y'all doing this evening? Oh, I'm gonna cut this all up first. I got chicken. I got cauliflower rice, which is a pain in the... So, okay. This recipe was like... That's cooked all the way, right? Yeah. Okay, the light just makes it look weird. The recipe was like, put some cauliflower in a food processor with the grater attachment. And I was like, I'm not doing that. That's a lot. I was like, if you don't want to do that, grate the cauliflower with a grater. Making cauliflower rice is a pain in the ass. Ooh. Wait, like actual shepherd's pie, or are we talking cottage pie? Why you chonk? Bidget game. Why you chonk so hard? Why you chonk? Why you do the chonking? Okay. I need to bring motors and computers with me. Do you have the motors? You have motors. Okay. No. I forgot to take the motors out. Come here. Okay. Give me all the motors, please. Okay. Alright. Pie. Alright, I need the hey kid on my computers to come with me as well. I just launched myself into the stratosphere. Alright, this shit's gotta come with me because we gotta bring it over to where we're refining all this crap. Ooh, that sounds good. I mean, honestly, like, chorizo makes everything, well, not everything better. I don't know if chorizo and a brownie would make it better, like chorizo cake. That would probably be a little fucked. Oh yeah, this is all temporary, by the way. I just did this so that I could have the big frames getting made. Like, this is all gonna get retooled over into motors. But we need power. We need more power. Like, a lot more. Ook. I won't argue with them on that. Chorizo makes savory stuff delicious. I don't know why if Satisfactory decides that it's going to chunk out real bad. Wait a minute. Did I close on the Minecraft shit? I know. Overloaded encoding. I get it. Believe me, game. I understand. Okay. Satisfactory. Mm-hmm. The game's launcher. That's fine. Mm-hmm. No, it's all fine. This is all approved stuff. Why you chunk? Why you chunk? You know, honestly, I've been thinking I gotta upgrade this computer. Anyway. So I'm looking at the possible... Oh, I don't have any fuel! Woo! I've been thinking, like... I don't know if I just want to get a new computer, or if I want to try to, like, fiddle fart with all this other crap where it's like, oh, you gotta add, like, the, you know, some memory and, like, the video card and everything. I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, what were those, like, bird's eye chilies or something like that? They tasted, like, kind of weird, but they were very hot. It depends on the chorizo. For example, there are two different types when you prepare themselves during this. Yeah, I've had both. There's one that's softer, and there's one that's like there's like the one that I usually use is the harder, like, dried sausage that is just chock full of fat and deliciousness. All right, that's completely full of rubber. And you're kind of full of everything. Oh, fuck, man. I gotta figure out how we're gonna redo this whole place. Also, get out of here. So, alright, let's look at our power situation. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're like, you know, we're good for now. Yeah. The problem is going to be when I disassemble all these power generators, it's going to be real bad. No, bird's eye chilies are totally fine. I think the ones you're talking about are like Pepper X, which Hunty mentioned. Which is like, you know, there's a reason it sounds like it comes from the planet X, like the old Godzilla movies. Like, you know, Ghidorah and all that stuff. So, let's see. Each of you consumes how much? 12. And then our refineries pump out 40. So let's see. If I had like 3 of you. So 3 of you supplies 10. Right? Yeah. 3 of you supplies 10. So what I could do... yeah, the pepper from Out of This World. There you go. What I could do is have like one main oil pipeline that just dumps oil into these guys, and then set up... So 3 of you fuels 10 of you. How the hell am I going to do this, though? Don't say oil too much. Oh, why? Are the Americans going to invade? Joke's on you. That's where I live. They can't invade me. I'm already here. They weren't meant to be eaten. See, that to me is just madness. Like, what was it? Wasn't wasn't there another pepper that wasn't meant to be eaten? It's like the ones that they use for pepper spray. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, if I'm going to do this, I think what we want is to have a setup where we go like triple refinery feeds into 10 of these guys. Right? Triple refinery feeds into 10? I mean, that makes sense to me. So how many refineries do I need total? I've got all this noted down in a file somewhere. I should actually be eating so I can just get to this instead of going back and forth. But, you know, brain doesn't play that. Brain is foolish. Okay, so, wait a minute. Why is my math all fucky? Then. Did something... Wait, was there an update that changed something? It's 12, and it said 40. Am I crazy? It did say 40, did it not? It said that the... excuse me? Help? I mean, only if, what's that saying? If you can't handle the heat, then stay out of the kitchen? I think maybe that at least applies a little. No, okay, so it is... Ow. Well, apparently I cut myself when I was making dinner. Not bleeding, just, you know, a little nick there. No, okay, so 3 of those is 120, which means 10 generators. Okay, so then how did I get this? The math must have changed. Yeah, little Nick. Just a nice... Yep. Oh, just get out of here, you bunch of stinkies. Wait. I think I may have done the math based on how much oil we're going to have. Perhaps? Like, what does it matter, though? Now I know the rough math behind it, so... Now I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna redo this. Well, I'll tell you, for one, I think one of the things I'm gonna change is this is all gonna become glass. Yeah. Well, no time like the present. So I want to be able to see what the hell's below me. Alright, so parents. I got questions, man. I got questions. Feelings on number of children. Because, like, I hear from people with kids that are like, I had one kid. And then I look at other, you know, parents that are like, I have, like, 5. And you're just like, why? Why'd you do this to yourself? Does that roughly mirror your experience? You motherfucker! Good answer, Nick. Good answer. Because, like, honestly, like, one of my friends has, Jesus Christ, is it 3 or 4 kids? And, like, my wife and I, the way we look at it is, like, the children should not outnumber the parents. I mean, you know, I'm not going to judge, but I am. Just not that much, you know, just a little bit. It's more that I'm going to ask questions, like, you know, pointed questions. Like, but why? That's true. But I mean, like, everything I hear about child rearing is that even one child is extraordinarily exhausting. Because it's like, you know, you got to put in a lot of effort, which makes sense. You know, you are raising another human being. Also, by the way, those of you who have participated in Gartic Phone, I think I may have its guy. I think I may have him. I know we've got Noam, even though he's going to blow us all out of the water with his paint skills. But I think I've got its guy. Maybe. I'm going to work on Doom next. Alright, I hate this thing. Maybe I should actually just build away from here? Or above? Wait, did I get that? Wait, do you just detect crash sites, or like crash sites that I haven't been to yet? Because this has a hard drive, I want it. Fuck. Alright, I already got you. Alright, so how am I going to... Oh, now I understand why so many people were like, oh, I wish I didn't do all this stuff with the coal because I need to pump water everywhere. Oh, God. Shit. Oh, no. Alright, let me chomp down on this stuff so I can get to drinking. Washing away the annoyance of the day. Also, is chicken just like the worst meat? Because for real, like, what is it, undercooked pork? Well, just like, okay, well, undercooked pork probably will also kill you. But pork, I think, is worth it. Chicken is just like, I don't know. I've got a lot on my mind, dude. Like, you know, because, like, I was cooking chicken for dinner tonight. And, like, the shit just does not want to cook, man. It's so frustrating. Oh, just wait. Just wait. Next, I'm gonna start talking about Reddits. Like, what is it? The mother-in-law Reddit, like the bad mother-in-law Reddit. Yeah, that one's coming up next. Maybe. Fuck. But yeah, like, I get very frustrated with chicken because every time I'm like, I feel like I gotta blast that motherfucker out of the, you know, with a goddamn rocket engine just to make sure that it's safe to eat. I hate it. Yes, that one. Dude, that Reddit is amazing. I mean, it sucks. Like, some of the stories in there are fucking horrible. When I say fucking horrible, like, they're terrifying. But, like, I mean, some of the... It's amusing in that, like, you know, train wreck kind of way where it's like, I just can't look away, you know? Like, I mean, you know, I think everybody has a crazy mother-in-law in a way, but, like, some of these people are just insane. Like, there was one story, this woman's, like, so her mother-in-law comes over, and, like, they tell her, hey, don't use this bathroom, because, you know, it's getting fixed. So what does this person do? Goes uses it. So they come downstairs in the morning, and, like, they got 2 other bathrooms. They got 2 more. 2 more. 2. They come downstairs in the morning, and wouldn't you know it, there's some stuff all over everything. I'm not going to go into detail, you know, for reasons. But, and she's like, oh, God, I forget what the fuck her reasoning was. But obviously it was not very good. It was something like, oh, well, you know, you should have fixed it, you know, sooner. Like, what the fuck is wrong with your brain, man? Like, is that past muster in your stupid brain? Is that past muster for, like, you know, a smart thing to say to other human beings who understand the language you're speaking? Because I gotta tell you, it does not pass the smell test for me in more ways than one. Alright, I'm gonna have to extend this out. Oh yeah, it's never their fault. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? Like, I'm so glad that while my mother-in-law is, you know, like, and like I was saying, every mother-in-law is crazy in some way. But like, you know, I feel like my mother-in-law is crazy in a way that I find endearing. You know, she's like my wife kind of crazy. Which I guess makes sense considering that she is, you know, the mother of my wife. In that, you know, she's like, oh, there was a worm on the sidewalk, so I saved it. And I'm like, that's great. You know, she's not like, I'm going to ruin your wedding because it's not about me and it's about you instead. Like, you know, she's not that kind of person, which I'm just like, thank God. Thank God you're the right kind of crazy. Yes, upload recipe. We were talking about bad mother-in-laws. Specifically this Reddit called Just Not My MIL. MIL standing for mother-in-law. Or no, just no MIL, I think is what it's called, right, Kurai? There's some other ones that you motherfucker, really? Son of a... Oh, no! You can go back up. Ah! Okay. Disassemble. Good job. Oh, no. That one. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, dude. There are so many of those. There are so goddamn many of those. Like, there's another one that I read, and like some of these are actually really fucking tragic. Which I hate to like bring them up this way, but I mean I'm gonna, because you know I got nothing else to talk about. But what can I say? I'm just a gossipy boy by nature. Oh, dude. Ooh. Not that, like, you need me to say this, but, like, that shit pisses me off so bad. Alright, I gotta get down here and do this. Oh, I bet, man. I bet. MK, how you doing this evening? And, big agree. Yeah, there's some, like... There was one that I read where, like, and apparently this woman is, like, a professor of, something. And she was, like, at the wedding, like... lifting up her son's kilt and stuff because he's Scottish, and like just making a scene, and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, leave him alone. Yeah, it's just like, what the fuck, dude? But there was another one where, like, you know, this woman, like, her husband is he's not in a good way, you know. He's like, bedridden, the way to put it? I don't know. But he's not in a good way, is the crux of it. Like, he needs his wife to be a caretaker. And, like, apparently this dude's mom, like, does not understand that, or refuses to understand. You know what? I don't care if this is misaligned. I'm not fixing it. I'm sorry, Cake. I'm sorry. But, like, his mom constantly makes, like, you know, increases this dude's blood pressure and just, like, constantly makes things worse. And, I forget what the whole context of it was. But it was something like, you know, she was basically using, like, well, I'm his mother as a defense of, like, just showing up out of nowhere. Like, when they can't just, like, have people showing up out of nowhere, like, you know, they have scheduled times to meet so that, you know, like, they can, you know, be prepared for this kind of stuff. And, like, just... like, what what are you doing? I think what it comes down to is just, like, narcissists just don't have children, man. Just don't. Just don't. Do I get to tell you that? No, but also yes. I feel justified in saying it. Like, the whole idea... This is going to sound very judgmental, and I kind of mean it to. Like, some people just should not have kids, man. Like, if you can't put aside your own bullshit for a child, don't have kids. Don't have kids. Like, if you want to have children because of what they can do for you, you've already started on the wrong foot. And this is coming from somebody who's never having children. So, you know, take that for what it is. Oh yeah. Yeah, that shit right there, MK, is the fucking worst. Like, and I will say there was one time that there was a confrontation between my wife and my mom. And I don't want to say I kept quiet, but I did tell them both. I was like, I think you're both actually being crazy. I think you're both being crazy. And you need to sort this shit out. Because, like, I'm not going to, like, I can't change moms. And I love my mom. And I'm not changing girlfriends. Because I love my girlfriend. So, figure this shit out. Because you're going to have to deal with it forever. This was a long time ago. This is when my wife and I, like, had just started dating, roughly. Oh my god, this... Okay, so let me talk about this beer for a second. This beer, which, by the way, is in a glass that says, fuck off, it's my birthday, even though it's not my birthday. It is an oatmeal stout aged in bourbon barrels. And it is... He is now. But man, like, just... what was the other one that I was... There was another Reddit that I kept going to for a long time. Oh, what the hell are they called? Shit. There was one that was like crazy neighbor stories. Oh, like there was one with like people who just don't like read the signs of something, or like, you know, somebody would put up like an ad and be like, you know, this is the price of this thing that I'm selling. Like they put up an ad on Craigslist and be like, this is the price of the thing that I'm selling, no negotiating. And then somebody would like text them and be like, so they would say, no texts, calls only, please. And then like somebody would text them and be like, yo, can you do this thing that you're charging $150 for $5? Like, come on. And then they'd be like, oh, well, you know, but, you know, my wallet is very sick. And it's like, that's nice. But, you know, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Your wallet could be as sick as it wants. Just like... And the thing is, yes, choosing beggars. That's the one. Thank you. But like some of them, it's not like afterwards the person's just like, oh, okay, sorry. They fight with the person and they're like, well, you're a selfish piece of shit for wanting money for this. You know, you shouldn't want that much money for this thing. And it's like, my man, I don't know what to say to you, buddy. Yeah, my friend... Oh, my God. Yeah, that kind of shit. My friend does it for cheap. Well, go ask your friend. Shitbag. What do you think I was going to say? Oh, no? His friend does it for cheap? I better change? Oh. Yeah, Reddit has some great shit. There's some other Reddits that I want to start getting into. Like, some of the ones about, like, working in different places. Oh, man. Oh, man. Actually, you know what? I might as well just fill my inventory with this shit. It's like, having worked at a grocery store, I'm like, I gotta know. I gotta know. I gotta know what other people are saying about working at grocery stores. It's like, it gets crazy. I know I have my own stories about working at a grocery store. It gets fucking crazy. For exposure. Oh, I love that, dude. Okay, that is one of my favorite Reddits. That is one of my favorite Reddits. Or, well, also Twitter accounts. Wait, Reddits? No, it's just Twitter, but I was thinking of Am I the Asshole, which is also a wonderful Reddit, which, dude, there are some folks that posed on there, like, and it's really nice to see the ones that are like, oh, I guess I was being the asshole. Thank you, everybody, for telling me. And then you get, yo! Crayon! What's up, man? How you doing? Yes, are you the asshole? Thank you for those 6 months, dude. Holy shit, we're halfway to a year. That's crazy. Oh, how's it going, man? But like, there was one, I just... Oh yeah, there are crazy moments in any customer service job. But there was one that I read for Am I the Asshole, which, like, I didn't feel for this kid, but I was just like, I was looking at my computer like I was looking at this kid. So he goes on a walk with some friends. And he's like, I like listening to tunes. Everybody else likes listening to tunes. So he pulls out his phone and starts playing music. And then, like, a couple of people were like, hey, man, can you, like, turn that off? We're just kind of enjoying the walk in nature. And he got all pissed off and was like, okay, fine. And then turns it off. And then, like, 5 minutes later, he's like, but I missed the tunes, so I turn it back on. And he's not, like, listening to it with earbuds. He's, like, blasting it out loud. And then, you know, his friends were like, dude, can you just not? Like, we're trying to enjoy being out on a walk. And this kid, he said he had never been out on a nature walk, so he was trying to trust his friends. And, like, you know, it kind of turns out that no, he wasn't. He was asking, like, you know, they were like, hey, can you not do that? And then he's like, no, go fuck yourself. And, like, I guess some other people that were just, like, kind of minding their own business actually walked up to this dude and were like, can you turn that off? It's really obnoxious. Because, like, he wasn't playing, like, soft tunes. He was playing, like, hard stuff. You know what I mean? Yo, Charms, what's up, man? Anti-MLM? What is anti-MLM? Is that, like, anti-multi-level marketing? Because, so, is multi-level marketing, like the multi-level marketing schemes, is it just, like, another term for Ponzi scheme? Is it just, like, a Ponzi scheme that doesn't involve, like, give me money? So, oh, okay, so it's a pyramid scheme. Okay. I guess, I know the difference between them, but, like, at the moment, and maybe because I've been drinking a little, but I don't actually remember the difference between a Ponzi scheme and a pyramid scheme. I feel like the pyramid scheme is less, like, investor heavy, if that makes sense. You're not just like, oh yeah, give me some money, and then, like, we'll double your money and all this other shit. It's more like, I'm getting people involved, and then we're all in debt together, lol. So smart. Such smart. Much innovation. Wow. But yeah, man, like, there were days when I was still in the office where, like, there was nothing to do, and that was literally, like, what I would do, is just sit there and read some of these Reddits, because, like, I was like, dude, I got nothing else. I got nothing else. I'm waiting for other shit to come in, so I'm gonna just do something else for the time being. And that's what it was. Yeah. I'm with you, Charms. I mean, like, I get that there's, like, you know, there are subtle distinctions, but at the same time, it's like, I can't think of a good example right now. It's like there's like a gazillion kinds of sparrows, and somebody's like, no, it's not a sparrow, it's a huge booty brown freak. I don't know what the fuck they're all called. I have no idea. You know, it's a this thing, and you're like, it's a sparrow. Like, we weren't getting into the, you know, the taxonomical shenanigans. We were just like, hey. Synchron King Eat? Hello, and also, good. Space Elevator's good stuff, man. This game is very enjoyable. You know what? I'm gonna keep eating my food, because I need to get food in my belly. I can tell the beer's hitting me really hard. It's No. Rando subreddits are fun, though. Let me move the mic a little further away. But, like, I don't know, man. I know a lot of these subreddits, like, they showcase the worst of humanity. Well, maybe not the worst, but some of the most irritating of humanity. But, man, I feel like it's a lot better than the goddamn, what do you call that? Like, reality shows. Right? I don't know why, I feel like reality shows, like reality TV, is just like garbage television. I mean, like, but if you like it, you know, I'm not gonna say you're a bad person for watching it. It's just like it's not for me, man. Like, I get the heebie-jeebies watching Hoarders. Like, whenever I see my wife watching it, I'm like, I'll watch about 2 seconds of this, and then I gotta look away because it gives me the willies. Like, the thought of being in a house where it's like, well, that's the, okay. Well, that kind of reality TV, that's even worse to me. Like The Bachelor, I don't even understand that shit. Like, I mean, at least wrestling is entertaining, you know, in that, like, there's like a lot of, like, technical stunt stuff that goes into it. With stuff like The Bachelor, it's just like, is anybody actually invested in this relationship that everybody knows is not going to last? Like, yeah. See, Trainwreck you can't look away from. Like, I almost, oh, okay, so when we were looking at wedding stuff, my wife was watching this show. Oh, what the hell was it called? I don't think it was Say Yes to the... No, it wasn't... Well, she was also watching Say Yes to the Dress, but she was also watching another show where these people contract like a wedding planner. And, you know, they're trying to stay in budget and all this other stuff. And there were some people that, like... And I was watching it with her. Because it was, like, actual people doing this stuff. There were some people that I was like, hell yeah, you're being smart about it. Good job. And there were other people, like this woman, who shares a name with a good friend of mine, and actually looked ever so slightly like her, except, like... You know what? Just a little bit. Just a little bit like her. Just a little tiny bit. And she was like, I know it's like $3,000 over budget, but I want the chocolate fountain with this particular chocolate. And then, like, she's telling her husband to be like, you can't rent a Ferrari for your thing, even though it's like, you know, $1,000. But also, I want this chocolate sculpture that we can't eat, which was going to cost them $5,000. In the end, I think they were over budget on their wedding by like $300,000, which is, for one, like magnitudes of money above what we spent on ours. Like orders of magnitude above. That's what they were. That's what they were over their budget by. And I'm like, this is the kind of money. Like, you can tell when somebody has not worked for their money, because they're just like, I'll just piss it away on this stuff because it makes me happy for a second. Tee-hee. Oh, I know. Oh no, they definitely did in the episodes. I'm fairly certain. Like, picture like the saddest Muppet frown of disapproval you can imagine. That's like thrust out jaw, just like big upside down U shape. Like, that's how most people, I think, were looking at this lady, especially the wedding planner, because the wedding planner was like, we're all budgeted, and this but you want the, and then you're going to this, but you like it, seriously, she just brought the guy to Frowntown. They existed in Frowntown. That's where they were for the entirety of the episode. It was terrible. Dude, that is pog as hell, man. A giant cannoli full of cannolis? That sounds amazing. So, story about cannolis, I used to hate cannoli. I didn't understand the draw to cannoli whatsoever. I thought it was the worst garbage dessert that had ever existed. Until I had a cannoli made at this place called La Fiorentina. Oh wait, it was somewhere else. I'm sorry. It was a different place. They had these like little mini cannoli. They changed my mind. Because for the longest time, I was like, it's a fried, like, pastry shell thing filled with sugar. Meh. But I feel like the ones that are less sweet, it's hard to beat, dude. That shit's hard to beat. I gotta be careful how many of these I deconstruct. Like, that shit is delicious. I mean, like, so, you know, for our wedding, when my wife asked me what I wanted, like what I felt was the most important, I was like food, 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 food. Did I mention food? Because food, 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 food. Also food. Did I say food? Food? And, you know, so that was like the thing that we spent the most money on, I feel. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I have, my mind has been changed about cannolis. Yeah. Like, I mean, I guess, like, what it comes down to is I've just had some garbage cannoli. Which is sad. You know? That's big sad face territory. So, okay, Kurai, what I'm going to tell you is that the lady that I was talking about, she shared your actual name, which the whole time watching the episode, I was looking at my wife like, this is the least Kurai, like doppelganger I've ever seen in my life. Like, she looks like you, but is nothing like you. Like, basically everything that came out of her mouth, other than, like, you know, neutral words like the, if, you know, things like that. I was like, these things would never be said by my friend. Ever. She is a reasonable human being who has, like, limits. And wants to, you know, not be a burden on everybody else in her life, unlike this person. She just, like, this person just had, like, the craziest Angelica energy, you know? And by that, I mean, like, Rugrats Angelica. Like, mine, now. Or, what the hell's the name of that girl in Willy Wonka? Not Augustus Gloop, that's the German kid. Who was like, I like chocolate. The amount of DNA combinations versus the amount of people on Earth, there are probably at least a few people that look exactly like you. Dude, so there's a YouTube video out there that a bunch of my friends kept saying, I look exactly like one of the dudes in there. It's, oh, what the hell was it? Kurai, help me out here. It was the one with, like, Godberry, King of the Juice, and Bear Blasting. Also Humpcatting. I'm not selling it. It sounds terrible right now, but, like, it was pretty great. Veruca Salt, thank you. Is there also a band named Veruca Salt? I feel like there is. I hate that this is misaligned. I hate it. Yeah, like, there's a dude in there that my friends kept, like, when I was in college, my friends kept telling me that I looked like this guy, and I was like, no! For one, I'm older than him, so he looks like me, thank you. Actually, it's funny that you say that, Charms, because actually the other day, who was it that I saw? There was... What the fuck did I just do? There was somebody that I saw the other day, and, like, they looked... There was a person I saw, and they looked so much like a friend of mine. I was like... What? Although, this is, like, maybe a little... Monka S. I don't know if I should tell this story, but... So... Long ago, apparently, some friends of my wife went to a strip club and then later told her that they met her doppelganger, who was a dancer at the club, and she was like, why would you tell me this? I don't need to hear that. That's fucked. To an old fart, what Monka S means. Do you have better Twitch TV? If not, Monka S is Pepe the Frog going like oof. It's like an oof. Like not like a physical oof, but like a cringe, you know? Like a oof, buddy, you sure? For real? Holy shit. Oh. Oh man. was told that I looked like another person. I forget what the hell, like, what the context was. Oh, no. Somebody told me that I sound like Bear Taffy, and I was like, I guess. I mean, thanks, because Bear Taffy has a great voice. I don't think I really sound like Bear Taffy all that much, but, you know. The reject... Wait, what is reject human? Is this like reject human, embrace monkey? Yeah, honestly, the only reason I know what monk ass is because I've been on Twitch for long enough. That's really it. And, like, I started picking up some of the context clues from other streamers that were talking about it, like people who'd been on the platform forever. Okay. See, like, I made a reference to the reject human, embrace monkey thing with Satisfactory some time ago. Because I did the reject organization, embrace spaghetti. Fuck. Fuck! Everything's fine. We're good. So, Vandy, you've been missing it, man. We've been talking about Reddit. You got any good Reddit stories? I can tell you a story about the only post I ever made that got well, like, I think it's actually the only post I ever made on Reddit. And it got like a whole bunch of upvotes or whatever the fuck you call it, points. I don't know what the hell they call it on Reddit. I'm just... Forums are just a weird place to me that I can't post on anymore. You don't Reddit? I don't know what to say to you anymore. It's like we're not even related. So, like, this dude had drawn a comic, and he was like, and it was about Dark Souls. And he was like, Hank Hill is the chosen undead. And I was like, you know, shouldn't Laurentius be Hank Hill because he sells pyromancies and pyromancy accessories? And like, this was many years ago, and then like the next day I logged into Reddit and it was like, you got like 300 upvotes in like 15 minutes, and I was like, what? Ah. A well, actually, no, it wasn't a well, actually, but it was more of just like a joke. Like, I thought people would just get a lull out of it, and that was it. But, I mean, like, I didn't expect it to go where it did, you know? But, like, even the artist was like, no, you're right. Alright, I can't get the power line up here, that's fine. That's a lot of stank up there. How the fuck am I gonna get all this aluminum and shit to, like, do stuff? So, I mean, I'm not gonna be able to fit all this down here, huh? I need fewer refineries than I need generators. So... generators go up there? Yeah, we were also talking about, like, the Just No MIL Reddit. You know, because there are a lot of fucking horror stories on there, man. Like, a lot. A lot. Now, let's see here. Rubber computer, big frame. Oh, fuck. I gotta go back. Dude, that's awesome. Good job, kitty. Good job. That's a cat that knows their business right there. That is a cat that knows their business. Dude, I needed that today. At one point, like... Anders, I'm glad you and I started talking, because I was like... I gotta get this... I gotta close this fucking laptop, man. It's time. It's time. Like, this shit has gotta go. It's bad and stinky. So, okay. My workday today consisted of verifying over like 2,000 item codes. Item by item. Because some of our staff can't be bothered to do things correctly. Ever. Because there, like, a whole bunch of them were typed incorrectly. And then... And this is also that I can actually input all this stuff into the system, which is going to take me like another day and a half. And then, debugging a lookup table. And that part isn't even done yet. I'm just like, man... just... I don't know what compels a person to send you something, like, to do a bunch of work on something, and then be like... It's half-assed and incomplete, but, like, here you go. When I wasn't even like, I need it now. And you've had, like, 4 months. Like, I just don't know what compels a person to do that. I feel like this should be on some Reddit somewhere. But I don't know which one. Am I choosing beggars in this case? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm just so confused. I'm so confused. Dude, this dish is really good, I gotta say. Although my wife can't eat part of it. So, like, okay, tonight we got our Sunbasket shipment. And it had... the thing that I made tonight was a... it's like a Mediterranean chicken. Whoop. It had, what the hell is that stuff called? Is it za'atar? I think it's za'atar. It's like a green spice mix that, when you put it in a pan, like, just leaks oil everywhere. But, it's like chicken covered in that, and then, ooh, bounce. Wink. Excuse me. Then, like, what it said was a Mediterranean salad, which is basically cucumber and artichoke hearts. With, like, a dressing on it. And then some olives and riced cauliflower. And then this harissa dressing, which was quite good and spicy, which is why my wife can't have it, because she dies from spicy things. I gotta get more fuel. Alright, take this. Okay, so what is this whole, like, reject human and embrace monkey thing? Is there, like... I don't want to ask what the purpose of that is, but, like, what is the purpose of that meme? Is it just for ha-has, or is it, like... Is somebody actually trying to send, like, a message? I ask because I have no idea. Then again, I guess, why is any meme? Why is any meme? Oh yeah, there's another thing. this thing has a tomato dressing, which is literally just olive oil and tomatoes and salt and pepper. I don't know why, like, you can just call it tomatoes, like dressed tomatoes. You don't have to call it a dressing. I don't know, man. I just, like, am I just too grumpy to live? Ow. Nope. Oh, there they are. Computers. Thank you. Hey, kid. I'm a computer. I gotta... So, at some point, I gotta make a factory that's just all it does is make computers. Because, like, for real, I'm gonna need computers. Just looking at some of this shit we gotta build, computers are gonna be very necessary. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, dude. Okay. So there's this other show that my wife started watching some time ago. I forget what the name of it is, but the central premise is like these people are deciding if they want to have a wedding or buy a house. Like, and every time I get real upset because I'm like, the right answer is the house. The house is the right answer. The wedding brings you temporary happy. The house builds equity and does other financial stuff. Of course, every time my wife looks at me and she's like, "You're the fun police." You're the fun police. I can't help it, man. It blows me away. Or like, God, there was this other show that I've been hearing about called 90 Day Fiancé, which, like, the premise of some of these television programs, to say I don't get it, I feel like is an understatement of extreme magnitude. But like, just, what causes a person to be like, I want to engage in nuptials with a person I've never met? And, like, never even talked to. Like, even if the answer is desperation, it's like, yeah, but okay, you know, that's... I don't want to say that's great, because it's not, but, you know, like... How can I put this without coming across like a complete jerk-ass? I don't know. So, like, okay, I can imagine desperation, but at the same time, like, it's still somebody you've never met. I feel like any successful personal relationship comes from knowing the person really well, and you can't get that with somebody you just meet, I feel like. You know? Oh, dude. So, my parents have their own terrible wedding story. They let my aunt plan it which is not terrible in itself, but did end up being pretty fucking terrible. Things like the photographer did not leave the bar and just got insanely plastered. Yep. Oh yeah, I'm sure Reddit has some fantastic horror stories. I feel like that is like what Reddit is for. Well, actually, Reddit seems to be for a lot of stuff. Like, even things that I had no idea existed. Like, I talked about, what the hell's that thing called? What? Jesus, what was that thing called? There's one where people, like, get naked. Named after, like, VHSs you could get back in the 90s. The role was advertised for late at night. Gone Wild. That's it. Like, the internet is such a strange place to me. Actually, I kind of feel like it's a strange place to a lot of people. Oh, I need rubber. Oh, man. Wait, do I need that much rubber? No, but also yes. Although it does kind of make me also think, because like I know that there's like the Reddit for like terrible neighbor stories, but every time I even look at those things, I'm like, this just reminds me of my own terrible neighbor story, where we had a lady that used to just like yell at us every time we tried to go to work in the morning. It's really weird. She would just like fling her door open and start calling us animals and stuff because we were trying to go to work. Crazy. Eventually, she did get evicted because we weren't the only ones that she did it to. It was just like if you made even such like so much as a peep, and you lived above her, which you could only live above her because she lives on the first floor, she would just like lose her shit and like fling her door open and just start screaming her head off at you. And it's like, you know, people live and like walk around and stuff. They don't just sit there in silence like, I have to sit here and be so quiet so that she doesn't know I exist. But thankfully all of our other neighborhoods have been pretty nice. There was this one really weird dude. But I mean, like, weird is not, you know, mean and crazy. Alright, I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. So we're gonna need 4, where is it, refineries for every, no, 3 refineries for every 10 generators. So like 1, a 2, a 3. So you know what, dude? You know what? Reject bad neighbors, embrace video games. That's what we're gonna say. Reject bad neighbors, embrace video games. I am just the worst. I need to expand this. What, is this concrete? It's concrete. Cool. Give me that concrete. We will repurpose the reject human, embrace monkey for our own purposes. What are memes for if not repurposing? I hate this thing. Why can't I chop you down? Why are you unchoppable, sir? Alright, I may have to move these. Yeah, let's move this over one. No, you fucker. Okay, now. Fuel generators. Oh, damn it. How am I going to deal with the material output? That's a good question. That's a good question. Hunt, you still here, buddy? Here's the thing, man. I don't want to just sink this stuff. You know? I just had an idea. Maybe. Maybe. I think what we're going to do is all fluid processing is going to start from the top. Well, not start from, but it's going to be like top down. Bottom floor, all material processing. At least that's the plan. Tentative plan. Okay, let's do this. 1, 2. Oh, you fucking 3. 4. Fuck. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, by the way, friend of mine, streamer friend of mine, Wolfrain, is actually back from a very long vacation, and he streams in the morning. Well, in the morning our time. And you all should go give him a follow. His name is Wolfrain90. He plays Spelunky. He plays a lot of other stuff. And he's just a good doobie. Also, like Blue Crayon, who is also here, and OK Charms. Although they stream more at night. Also good doobies. Thank you, Vandy. Yo, Jacob, what's up, man? I don't know, what is that? Are you petting spaghetti? Pasta! Yes, 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 yes. Hell yes on the pasta, dude. Hell yes. Wait, is that... Are you lined up? I can't tell. Wait, no, no, no. You're all wrong. Why for? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Nefaustu, she also does the thing. Another good doobie. Which is a term I totally got from my wife. Not that Vandress, though. She's just, like, full of shenanigans and trash panda behavior. Not that Vandress, though. Don't follow her. She's full of mischief. If you like order, I don't know, man. She may not be the trash panda for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got number 5. Hup. In fact. Come on. Take that. Vandrus plays Minecraft. God damn it, Port. Oh, dude. Orders for the week, Chaos Reign Supreme. Thank you, sir. See? See? Jacob understands. Jacob gets it. Forgo order, embrace chouse. Oh no, no. You can't do that. You can't do that. Hang on. I mean, you can not the order chaos thing. You can totally do that. That's fine. You know, like, all right, Vandy. Touche, madam. Touche. All right, I need more motors. God, piping all this shit up here is going to be such a nightmare. This is what I get for doing, like, it's not multi-level marketing, but it's multi-level power supplies. It's a very bad idea. Oh, how's your... Kurai, how are your romantic dwarves? Which is what I'm going to call that game that you're playing. Just, like, exactly not what it actually is. I'm guessing I'm about to get a what? Dude, okay, I have to say, Vandrus, I know that, like, I had my head up my own ass, like, real bad earlier today, but this is more of a conversation for her and I. Looking at it now in dark mode, it looks so fucking good. So fucking good. Why did I... Like, it is so clear and so good. He is adorable. He's an adorable little Sith. Who's like, murder. Oh, God. Wait, what the fuck? Wait a minute. Excuse me? No. Why is there a motor? Get over here. Get in my belly. Or not in my belly, but on my inventory. Dude, yes, cheese. Big time with the cheese. Alright, so after we get this whole thing set up, I just, like... we're gonna have to figure out this aluminum shit. And it's gonna be a real pain. Is my guess. It's gonna be a real fucking pain. In the booty. Jacob, how's things going tonight, man? We're just chilling, playing some... What's called a Factorio. It's not what this is. It's not what this is at all. This is decidedly not Factorio. Satisfactory, that's what it is. Can't even remember the name of the game I'm playing. That's how good I am. That stuff. Things. Oh! 14-hour workday, I banish you. I banish you. You're gone. Vandrus, thank you for that gifted sub to Jacob. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much. I am out of P-metal. Dude, I need more piss metal wires. What is the world coming to? What is the world coming to? Jacob, enjoy your sub badge and emotes, man. We get some praise for Vandy for that that very generous gift. I wish I could share the taste of this beer with all of you. It is so stupidly delicious. If you like bourbon, just imagine a really great dark stout that just, like, got slammed together with bourbon. Is that technically a dab? Even though, okay, it is definitely labeled a dab, but the left arm is going far behind, so I don't know if that, like, isn't a dab supposed to be, like, straight across like that? Bourbon where? In here. It's an oatmeal stout that is aged in bourbon barrels. It's very good. I am a fan. A big fan. Vanders, I gotta say, you got a hell of a lead on other folks for the gifties. It's kind of bonkers. You're crazy. No, that sip was on purpose. Gifts. What's up, Dragon? How you doing, man? How goes the job hunt and such? I know you said you've been working with a client, but is that client, like, stopped being a poopy pants and started, you know, actually paying? Or are they still being a big old poop face? Oh, I got you. That client is still being a butthole? Dude. You know, I was about to give a piece of advice and I was like, I shouldn't do that. I should not give bad advice just because it's funny. Yeah, Anon. Yeah, so many anonymous gifts, that nobody could have guessed who it was from. Not a single person could have been like, that's Vandy. Oh! Like anybody could have guessed that the gift to Grouchy Old Man was, you know, anything but above board. Nobody could have guessed. Nobody knew. You're lying if you say you knew. Still pestering you every 3 hours? This person sounds like a piece of shit. That's not a nice thing to say, but it's how I feel about the situation, and it sounds like that may be how you feel. Is that this person's like a real piece of garbage. Okay, so we're running into a problem where I need okay, how much piss metal do I need? How many P metal wires? At least 2,800. That's a lot of P metal. That's a lot of P metal. That's a lot of P metal. So I need to get some fuel. All packaged up and ready. So I think we're going to set up like a little temp setup to package up some fuel and send it on my way. You have a high pain tolerance, but do you have a high tolerance for bullshit? Because I have to say, there are some days where I have a very high tolerance for bullshit, and then there are other days where I'm just like, I've had it. I've had it, and I'm going to let them have it. They're 14? How the fuck is this? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so... Wow, man. And then they're like, they don't think that you have what it takes to make it. Oh, man. You know... It's always funny when people who have no idea what they're talking about like to act like they're all grown up and stuff. That was another on-purpose sip, by the way. You gotta differentiate between the ones that you're just sipping because you're thirsty or want more beer, and the ones where you're just like, this motherfucker doesn't know what they're doing. What, is that a demon? Activate? Oh. Yeah, activate up, man. Let's go. Alright, let's see. I need a packager. I think, right? I need a packager? I need... Excuse me. I need a constructor. I know that. And then I need a packager. Excuse me? No, that's not what I wanted. I would like to build this. There we go. Apparently I'd hit Alt. Okay, so what I need after this is a packager. What am I missing? Plastic? That's easy enough. We got plastic for days. Dude, that's big me energy right there. I was gonna say something and I forgot what the fuck I was gonna say. That literally happens to me, like, probably at least 3 times a day. At least. At least. You know what I should do? Let's build a storage container. No, I don't want you to line up with that. I want you to line up with that. Yeah. Man, to be 14 again and know jack shit about anything. Like, oh, fuck. Wow. That's... You know, I don't want to insult 14-year-olds, but, like... Because, like, you know, everybody's different. But, like, this kid just sounds like they don't know what the fuck they're doing. And, like, they want desperately to be taken seriously. I don't know. I shouldn't speculate, but it just... I don't... You know what? I'm just going to shut the hell up, is what I'm going to do. That's probably the best thing I can do right now. I mean, so, like, have they paid you at all? And it may be this kid is getting advice from their parents, who may have, like, shitty views on how paying people works. They might be like, oh, you don't pay them unless they get all the work done, you know? Like, it may be like that kind of person. Maybe. Don't look, Vandrus. Don't look. Why will you not? Just do what I ask, Pipes. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, actually, that you know what? That's going to be my guess. My guess is that they're getting bad advice from their parents. Because, honestly, I can't really think of anything else. Oh yeah, dude, we're rolling in the sauce. Thank you, Jacob. See, Jacob gets it. Pipes are a force of nature, and they they do what they want. See, Vandy? See? Jacob understands. Why can't you understand? Just embrace spaghettis. Wait, do I have reinforced frames in here somewhere? Oh, fuck me. I do. Okay, good. Alright, I can get rid of you for now. We got more engines, or motors, whatever the fuck they're called. Motors, engines, motorboats. You are! See, here's the thing. Vandy likes to have everything be all organized and shit, and I'm like, it just needs to work. And when I say organized, I definitely do not mean her, like, rainbow barf inventory chests. Because they actually look like somebody had rainbow vomit and just, like, spewed all over everything in the chest. Also known as the Danger Zone chest. Up. What I'm saying is, we all got our own things. Okay? Let us not... How can I put this? Let those without vomit chests or spaghetti cast the first stone or aspersion. You haven't been paid yet? Fuck that, dude. Sounds like this kid's trying to take advantage of you. Which, honestly, given that they're 14 years old, I'm like, kind of makes sense. Because, like, where are they going to get the money? Their parents? You think this kid's okay, like, I don't know. I think most parents, if their 14-year-old kid was like, I'm going to make a game, and I need to pay somebody to help me, the parents would be like, ooh, yeah, that's a really good job, Timmy. Yeah. But no. That's a really great idea, kiddo. I just imagine how that investment meeting would go with the parents. I need $40,000 of your money to throw away on... Well, maybe not throw away, but I'm being a jerk. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Thank you, Jacob. Okay, I have to ask, Jacob, do you and Vanders know each other? What do you mean? As in, like, I don't know. Do you Twitch know each other? I need more of these frames. Just from Twitch? Okay. I left a chest around here somewhere, man. Where'd it go? What she said? Okay, gotcha. Somehow that makes this all the sweeter. Oh. Alright, this chest, I think I gotta do something with this thing. Because what do you got in you? What you got? What you got? You got... You got concrete for days, man. Alright, so now, next question. How did you two come to know each other? Was it through another person, or just like through Vanders' stream, or like... And if I'm getting too lost in the sauce here, you just let me know. And I will discontinue asking the saucy questions. Okay. I need big frames, right? Yeah, I need big frames. I may have to feed the frame maker. Ah! Wait, hang on, Dragon. Are you saying this kid already made a game before? Famous! How you doing, man? Alright, Famous, I got a big question for you then, because you're reviewing the hydrate. Do you consider alcohol hydration? Or no? I say it. Whew. That stretch feels good, dude. Alright. That is the last of the alcohol. Sure? Okay. Well, you know what? I'm going to supplement with water. So I know I got you. So famous. How's things, man? How you been? I did see you today in Vandris' stream. I just, like... I have not been able to really participate. I've just been very, very, very... Like, I spent, like, 11 hours today working. So I am... Yeah! It's new today, man. Doom, what's up, brother? So on to the next thing. Sorry for the delay. Hey, listen, man. I was gonna send you a message over Discord, and I was like, I shouldn't rush him. I'm gonna let him take his time. You know, I don't want to get too crazy about it. You know. Oh, Dragon Man. You know. I don't know. Doom, we miss you too, man. Doom. Doom. You any good at art? You know what? It doesn't matter. But I'm still interested in the answer because it could affect things potentially. Not whether or not we were going to ask you to come with us, because we're going to ask you to come with us anyway. But, Gardic Phone, you and its guy, you got to play with us. It's free. It's a browser thing. It's good shit. Hell yeah, no, I am not. Excellent. That's going to make it even better. Because I, too, am garbage at art. I don't cheat! How do I cheat, its guy? Also, hi. How do I cheat? Also, I've been drinking, so I'm sorry if I yell too much. You got to come play with us. You got to come play with us. Both of you. Both of you guys. You got to come play with us. Why am I here? Right, I'm getting frames. How is that spaghetti? Wait, how is what spaghetti? See, see, that's the joke, man. That's the joke. So, like, belt spaghetti. I know, well, okay, but it's also a beer that's like 13% alcohol. For whatever, okay, here's the other thing. Hard liquor, I'm totally fine with. Like, it takes a lot of hard liquor to get me anywhere close to inebriated. But beer, for some reason, just wrecks me so bad, which is why I limit myself to a single one whenever I have some. Especially when it's this stuff, because it's... But, so, okay, so, like... Vandris would call this belt spaghetti. So when it came to a well-made factory plan... Preach with my children ran earlier? Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. So, when it was like, oh, well-planned factory, I was like, I choose violence. And I was like, plate of spaghetti. I choose violence. I mean, that whole night was so much factory. Yeah. Belt spaghetti. Exactly. Who needs organization? You know what? Reject organization, embrace monkey. Or spaghetti. Wait, is that, yeah, that's Pooh. Okay, I was like, that's Grand Pooh Bear's Pog, right? Monkey. But yeah, dude, we gotta play Gardic Phone. It's such a good game. It's such a good game, and it's so stupid. Like, oh my god. I think I nearly suffocated Moon. Like, I think I've got it somewhere. I think I've got the GIF somewhere, but like... Wait, which one is that? Is that the rat? Oh, that's the hamster! Organizing is an action, not a state of being. Thank you. Thank you. See, Vandris? Other people get it. Other people get it. I will not be forced into your tyrannical reign of organization. You love the way I say monkey. Wait, is that a new Shula emote? Shula Pog? But her lips are pursed. How is that Pog? You know what? Whatever. She can have a Pog however she wants. She's an independent scientist who don't need no man. Sorry, she is actually a scientist, I think. I don't know if that's her day job, but like, I know she's trained in biology, I think it is. I think it's biology. I'll have to ask her again. I know I gave her, like, not the riot act. God, that's not what I mean. But, like, I asked her, like, 1,000 questions. Like, the first time we met, I was like, what kind of science? Biology? You know, like, what kind of biology? Molecular? Or, like, molecular? Molecular biology? Like, monkey biology? Flatworms? Like, what are we talking about? It was like, long story short, I long ago, I actually wanted to be a zoologist. If you can believe that shit. Alright, you're all full of, that's not root beer, that's just beer. You know what? That's it. We're not making fuel, we're making beer. That's what this is. This is all just making beer. Too many mosquito bites? Dude, are you okay? You don't live in a place where, like, that shit's dangerous, right? I landed. Monkey astrology? What? Okay, no. Hang on. Doom. Please explain monkey astrology. You have coined the term, and therefore we must know. It's good, just itchy? Okay, got you. That's madness, man. Dragon, you, like, this sounds like you gotta get out of there. Like, if this kid's not even paying you, like, nah. No. No. They know how this shit works. Hey! I'm trapped! You only know the abbreviation? Well, wait. The abbreviation. Which is... Oh my god, dude. Oh, that's so good. I love it because it's monkey ass, which is very similar to Monka S. Oh, it's so bad. Oh my god. Oh, Doom, we have missed you, sir. We have missed you, man. Oh. You lovable scamp. Ah! I don't know why, but my heart just went like when that sound happened. Holy shit. Whew. Thank you, It's Guy, for gifting that sub to Doom, man. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much. Can we get some praise for It's Guy? And also, Doom, enjoy those emotes, etc. By the way, I don't know if you guys have seen it. We got a new emote, man. We got... What? No, not spy. Sip. There it is. We got a sip, dude. We got a motherfucking sip. It's good. It's good. I mean, it's a high tier bits thing. Like, I think I'm gonna start moving some of these over to, like, better Twitch TV. Yeah, you know what, Dragon? Actually thinking about it, like, with what you just said, you could also, like, end up putting that up on your resume where you're like, worked with very annoying child and actually finished the job. Please don't do the same thing they did. Oh. What is that? It looks like... Is that John Lennon? Easy peasy. I thought that was John Lennon. Floor is too steep. Fuck. That's because Doom is a very generous, nice man. Just like It's Guy. And also just like MK and Charms and Vandrus and like everybody else that's ever gifted subs on the channel. Like... I remember when I hit 799, like, Blue, like, there was a flurry of madness that day. And it was, like, every once in a while, I still go back and watch that Twitch VOD. Like, it blows me away, the generosity of everybody in the community. Like, it just, I'm constantly amazed. And maybe I should, like, you know, now that I've gotten to know a lot of these people, I hate saying these people, because it's like... You guys that I know, you're these people. You know, like... Or like Dragon? Freaking Hype Train Conductor? All your subs are expiring. You know what, man? Sometimes that shit happens, you know? But, like... Honestly, getting to know a lot of you guys has been, like, one of the greatest pleasures of doing all this. Because, you know, I started doing this back in 2014. And, like, it's been slow growth mode. But, like, you know... I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush, you know? Like, holy shit, dude. Guy. Seeing the numbers you're pulling lately is fucking awesome. And, like, really? I can't think of a better... I'm tripping over my words. I can't think of a person that deserves it more, man. Like, for real, the fact that you help out so many people and, like... Just your streams are incredibly enjoyable to be in. Same thing with you, Doom. Like, the couple times that I've been able to go to your streams when you've been streaming, it's been a really good time. You know? Vandress, she's alright. I'm just kidding, Vandress. I'm kidding. There's a reason I'm there every day, okay? And it's not just because I'm a mod. And Charms, dude, whenever I can, I'm always there, dude. Like, honestly, there are nights where I see that you've been streaming and then I've missed it and I'm like, fuck. Oh, dude. Vandress is just a really, like, she's a lot of fun to tease. That's all it is. That's all it is. She's just a lot of fun to tease. Because she knows I'm joking. She knows I'm not serious. If she thought I was serious, I would never say any of this stuff. Wait, is that aligned? It is. Good. Lazy! Oh, dude. Okay, so Guy and a couple of you other folks, I have to share this story that Lazy has reminded me of because I love it so much and because Vandress was so confused. So one night, she was talking to me like about her factory in Satisfactory, and then like 3 hours later, I just sent her this. That's all I sent her. That's all I sent. And then she responded with, what? And so, I repeated, factory, and then went to a bunch of our friends and just asked, well, first, I texted her the word factory. Then I sent her the word factory on Twitter, Discord, I think by email as well. Twitter, Discord, email, Steam. I feel like there was one more. But anyway, and then I asked a bunch of our friends, and I was like, can you please just send Vandress the word factory in all caps? That's it. And they all did it. Aside from Dez. Aside from that cock-blocking Dez. Which is the only time I will ever refer to her in that manner. Because Dez is also a wonderful person. Who I love to death. But this is the only time I'll ever refer to her as a cock blocker. Father, give me more tubes. Thank you, Doom. It was just, like... And hang on, I have to find Desert's response, because it was so good. It was so good. Like, I laughed my ass off, dude. Hang on, I gotta find it. God, I wish there was a search feature in Discord. Is there? Shit, how long ago was this? Oh, here it is, here it is. I said, yo, do me a favor and just send Vandress a message on every platform you can that just says factory. And she said, I will not partake in your chaos. So I sent her a crying face emote. She laughed. And she said, what does it mean? And I said, absolutely nothing. And she says, why are you bullying, mister? And then laughs at me again. I said, she said she would show me her factory. So I sent her the, that word on Discord, Twitter, Steam, and via text. Then when she didn't get it, I asked other people to do the same. And then Desert laughs and said, everyone chanting in the distance. So I said, I was so close to asking her entire Discord to do it, and then I didn't. Oh, it's one of my favorite stupid-ass stories, dude. It's one of my favorite dumb-ass stories. Oh, Lazy, how you doing this evening, man? How's life? How's the St. Jude stuff been going? I've been trying to chill out in your streams. And, like, just you know... Wait, there's a search feature? In Discord? But, like, for real, though? So, very real talk. If you don't follow Vandris right now, you should. Not only does she do incredible builds in Minecraft, she's also just a really cool person. And also, her Discord is pog as hell. It's one of the only... It's like the only Discord that I've seen that actually has, like, a real honest-to-God get in touch with you for mental health stuff thing. And it's, like... It's incredible. Lizard puppy! Let me love you. Let me pet you. Stop running. Let me pet you. Yay! Building a voice chat server for prox chat in Among Us? Wait a minute. Wait. I have to stretch. Explain. So, like, proximity chat in Among Us through Discord? Oh, Doom, I already have one that is... his purpose is to be loved, and also to give me stuff because I have tamed him. Do I need to get anything else in my inventory? I don't think so. I think we're good. I need... frames? I need frames. Lazy, you're a wizard. Congrats. You're a wizard. You know what? Just for that. Just for that. Because I saw you join the other night. Where are you? You can't hide from me, buddy. You can't hide. Wait, hang on. What's a group of wizards called? Because, like, a group of witches is a coven. A group of wizards is what? Like a club? I don't know. Dragon. I don't know, man. If you've been working, like, I don't know what to tell you, brother. Like, you just gotta just tell this kid, like, listen, man, I've been working. You're not paying me. I don't know what you want. You know? Because seriously, you gotta set boundaries, man. You gotta set boundaries. But at the same time, you also need to have, like, a body of work, you know, at your back to say, like, look at this shit. I did that. You know? But, I don't know. Working is fucking weird, dude. Working is weird. Okay, that's it. You're a tech wizard now. Congratulations. You and this guy, you guys are tech wizards now in the Discord. You have no choice. You are tech wizards. It's done. You're a piece of work, alright? You're a wonderful piece of work, Doom. Don't let anybody ever tell you that. Or, no, wait, no. Don't let anybody ever tell you different. That's what I was trying to say, not that. Turn off and back on again. Oh. Also, guy, I don't know what it is, but I am obsessed with that clam redemption. Which sounds so fucked when I say it like that, but, like, you know what I mean. Don't pretend you don't. Are you full? You're full. Alright, good. You have a PC calibrated... See, Doom, you do tech support just like I do, which is hit it with things until it works. That's how I tech support. The opposite of panic misspelled. Oh, because it's slow! I'm like, wait a minute. Because for some reason my brain was ignoring the misspelled part. And I'm like, what? See, I have an exclamation point clam as well, but it is very different. No, for here it's just clam. But there's no animation. You're giving me leaves? Well, you're a good boy anyway, aren't you? Yes, you're a very good boy. Just look at him! Look at this cute boy! And his 4 eyes. And his weird lobster body. He's so cute! You don't think so? Well. Also, don't forget exclamation point shotgun, which is one of Vandy's favorites. Dragon, you gotta send this person to the Shadow Realm, dude. Like, for real, you gotta get the fuck out. I'm not one to tell somebody, like, what to do, but this just sounds like it's not gonna work, man. That's right, Vandris, you can't have the shotgun. It's not yours. It's not yours to have. Seriously, dude, like, this... I know it's a kid, but, like... there is a limit to patience, and this person seems like they're reaching it. Like, if my boss was on me that much about this stuff, for one, I'd have to be like, listen, lady, I'm married, please go away. But also, you know, it would just be very uncomfortable and annoying. Like, you know, I'm spending more time reacting to the shit you're saying, and by that I mean responding to the shit you're saying, than I am actually working. So, like, you gotta choose which one you want. Oh, MK, that is such a good... Oh my god, that is such a good suggestion. Every time you contact me, it's 1 more billable hour. Every time. Every time. I will count the texts. How many billable hours? Let me count the texts. Oh, goddamn. I cannot wait for inventory season to be over. I'm going to take a vacation. I'm going to go eat some food. You're not a jerk, though, but sometimes you got to be. Sometimes you got to be. Well, actually, I shouldn't say sometimes you got to be a jerk. Sometimes you just have to be very forthright with people. Like, to be fair, my boss did get a little annoyed at this, but... Whew, excuse me. I did at work have to tell people, a couple of people, like, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. You need to clarify because I can't work with any of what you said. And she was like, maybe try being nicer next time. And I was like, you know, I know you're only saying... I didn't say this part, but I was like, I know you're only saying this because, like, you know the guy that I said it to. But, like, what the fuck do you want me to say? Like, tee-hee, that's so funny. Can you please say it in English next time? Or rather, in English that makes sense, you know? Instead of just like, here's a bunch of acronyms and garbage. Because, like, to be fair, if the person had said it in another language, I would have just used Google Translate. But instead, it's like they made up their own language and were like, you gotta use the Fahuquagats and the Hoopachu. And I was like, Hoopachu I understand. If Fahuquagats comes from, you know, Homestar Runner, but, like, you're actually not making any sense. Yeah, I'm with MK on this. I would not call that lolcat use words. Thank you, Jacob. It's true. You do have to be a robot sometimes. Yeah, I big agree on that one, dude. Big agree. Sometimes you do just have to do robot stuff. I don't know why this reminds me of robot. So, like, okay, I've gotten a couple of keys from devs through Keymailer, and a lot of them have been, this is going to sound like really bad, but a lot of them have been kind of garbage. Like asset flips and just stuff that's just like, I can't touch this. I can't touch this and feel good about it. Like, I'm going to feel bad if I do this. But a dev sent me a key to this game called Orbital Bullet. It is actually really fucking good. it's still in early access, but like y'all should check out Orbital Bullet. That game is pog as hell. And actually, my first video for it went up today. It's really, really good. Like, yeah. Oh no. So okay, Doom. Okay, I'm gonna give you the name of the site. Hang on. There are very few devs that I have ever encountered that just give you a key. Go to that key. Go to that site. So if you have Keymailer, people will just send you keys. Some will contact you individually. Like I've had that happen 3 times. Or no, I'm sorry, twice. I've had that happen twice with a game called Orbox C and Hidden Valley Tower Defense. Those 2 I have gotten like actual individual contact from, and both were very enjoyable. Orbox C was a really, really awesome puzzle game, and then Hidden Valley Tower Defense is a really cute tower defense game made by one dude, which is really impressive considering it is made by a single person. Like, there were little spelling mistakes and stuff, which I pointed out in the video, but I was like, yeah, like, whatever, man. It's one guy, and he's got, like, all this shit to deal with, so, like, who cares? He spelled one thing wrong. What do I care, right? I prefer to be personally contacted by Hidden Valley Ranch. I mean, like, as a person who loves ranch dressing, big same, dude. Big same. Big same. I love me some ranch. Whew. Hidden Valley just ain't all that good. Really? I don't remember which ranch brand we have in our cabinet? Fridge? I don't remember what you're supposed to do. Does this make me a bad person? I don't remember what you're supposed to do with ranch after you open it. You're supposed to refrigerate it? I think you are. I mean, like, not to say that I have it just kind of sitting around and, like, you know, moldering or whatever. It's fine. Don't worry about the ranch. Everything's cool. But, like, you know, I couldn't remember what you're supposed to do with it afterwards. After you open it. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to refrigerate it, right? Fridge? Okay. That is one thing that I'm like... So why beforehand are you just leaving it on the shelf? Is it like a canned good? Where all air has been vacuumed out? Yeah, but like... Is it somehow devoid of microbes? I just... Well, actually, I suppose those things are less suspect than the things that are like, it's fine, don't bother with refrigeration ever. That shit, I'm like, ooh, I don't know if I want to put that in my body. Oxygen kills all. Some things are too acidic. Short-term spoilage. Wadden, what's up, man? Doesn't it have... Wait. Doesn't it have gas in it to prevent stuff from going off before you open it? I don't know. Yeah, honey is weird. Like, because what is it? Even when honey crystallizes, you can microwave it to reconstitute it. And it just, like, melts all the crystals. I think it does, Doom, actually. I think it does. Because, like, in ancient days, as I understand it, honey poultices were a thing. As in, like, if you got a wound, they would combine, like, herbs and stuff and honey and put that on the wound. Because it would hopefully keep infection from happening. Yeah, like, what is it? Cocoa? Like, actual, like, well... Okay, I'm weird about this stuff. When people say cacao, I'm like, just call it cocoa, for fuck's sake. Because calling it cacao, you sound like a yuppie. Maybe that's how it's supposed to be said, but that's yuppie words. That's what that is. That's a yuppie word. Oh my god, I've been punished by fate for talking shit about yuppies. Whew. Cacao and cocoa are two different things. Alright. Maybe y'all can explain it. And I'll understand. You take your cosmic choking? I'm sorry! I'm sorry, Cthulhu. I talk shit about yuppies. I'm sorry I talk shit about your chosen. Alright, so please explain the difference between cocoa and cacao, because I actually do not know. Alright, we got 10 of these things, right? Thank you, MK. Oh. No? As in, no, you refuse? But why? But why, Doom? Why you refuse? Vanders, that cozy is too much. Wait, is cacao correct? Like, okay, I can't pronounce that, but like, is that like autocorrect? Where like, if you type it incorrectly, it'll correct you? If so, that's pretty great. I think what I'm going to do is put this kind of in the center. Yeah. And then we're going to use this to do like... Oh, this is not going to work. Is it? No. Because my brain is broken. What is this autocorrect you speak of? So, oh, actually, this is another thing that I have a question about. I've seen, like, these memes or whatever. Well, maybe not memes, but, like, these things where, like, kids... I assume they're children. Well, maybe not children, but they're, like, you know, college-age kids. Are like, hey, lol, I did this thing to my parents where I changed, like, the word is to fuck in their phone, and every time they try to say is, it autocorrects to fuck. And I'm like... That seems like an awful lot of power that your phone's given you. Or that a phone is given anybody. It just seems like a lot. Is this a thing that can happen? Tech-savvy people? Honestly, Dragon, that may be the better way to do it. I mean, like... It's weird because you're working with a child. But, like... Sometimes, man, you just gotta cut your losses. Like, if you have another opportunity somewhere else, use that. OMW spells to on my... Okay, that's cool. So you can just program a shortcut and just have it be like, here you go. You put these 3 letters in, and now, congratulations, you have 3 new words. Well, not 3 new words, but 3 words. That's pretty sick. That is pretty goddamn sick. Actually, do I need these? No. Well... Fuck it, dude. Just use the tier 2s. Who cares? Who cares? What? 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's right! It's not 6 per side! You didn't know it, but I am. Which reminds me, I actually don't have to do this way. I can get rid of you, because there's only 5 per side. So let's see. We can go like 1, 2, 3. I'm actually the smartest man alive. I just didn't know it, because I was too busy doubting my own abilities. Alright, I'm done being full of myself now, like for real. You were feeding the fucks? I don't know why that's gonna be so bad, dude. I was feeding the fucks. Whoo. Here's the first thing Google tells me. Oh no, Doom. The answer is in the heat. Cocoa powder and cacao powder, am I reading it right, are very similar. The only difference being that cocoa powder is processed at a much higher temperature, and often packaged cocoa contains added sugar and dairy. Ah! Congratulations, you have worded. What the duck is going on? Oh, boy. Oh, man. Oh, okay, that's actually a pretty nice, convenient little marker for this. So I have to confess, every time the word marker comes up, I always think of Dead Space. Y'all play Dead Space? The first one was really, really good. The second one, I don't really know. The third one, as far as I can tell, was kind of poop. I learned this when I learned how to bake. But now instead of baking, I just get baked. See, I am the exact opposite. I used to get baked, and now I do baking. Sometimes. I've been known to bake from time to time. Which, I gotta put my garlic bread... Well, actually, I shouldn't say it's my garlic bread recipe. It's my buddy Warlock's garlic bread recipe that is... It's so good. Yes. Agreed. So, Doom... This is something that I had talked about before. The wife and I have been looking at houses. We have no idea if we're actually going to get one. But, you know... hang on. Okay. Part of the reason was for the purposes of... Well, we want a house, is what it comes down to. But also, we were like... Well, not we. I was like, ooh, cooking streams. Which is just like... It's the dumbest reason to want to do this, but, like, come on. The dumbest reason to want a house, but it, like, you know, where is it? I'm gonna put no, you know what, I'm not gonna put this up on Twitch because I don't know if that's breaking TOS. So yeah, see, second best reason that yes but one of the houses that she sent me, just as a joke, because there's no way in hell we can afford it, is like a fucking castle. And if I could put it up on screen and feel like I wasn't breaking TOS, I would. Because, like, some of the reactions I had, she would not stop laughing. Because it was shit like, they had a computer... So, they had, like, an in-home gym. Like, it looked like they had, like, they bought a Planet Fitness and put it in their basement. Sorry, in one of their finished basements. And, like... They had, like, a brick oven outside next to their barbecue with, like... It was a house where I'm like, how does any person look at this and say, I want to live there? And, you know, upkeep the whole place. And, like, you know, this is not a house for a family. This is a house for, like, 12 families. I don't know what else to say. Like, their computer room was, like, they had 3 executive desks. 3! Each with their own computer. Because, man, you can't do the same work on one computer. You gotta have 3. With a desk, or not a desk, I'm sorry, a chair that can roll in between the 3. Make a little triangle. A little work triangle. I mean, the thing is, the outside looks like a fucking, like, actually looks like a castle, almost. Like, it is borderline castle energy. It blows my mind. Like, it's like that, like, European brick outside, and, like, the porch looks like a curtain wall. Like, it's just... Are you defending against Vikings? Because, like, we just live in Massachusetts, dude. Like, the Canadians they're just people from the north. They're not Vikings. They're not going to come over here with horned helmets. If they're going to come over here, they're going to come over here with, like, poutine. Not horned helmets and axes and shit. Like, you know. Those are the people you're like, yeah, come on in. You know, give me a heart attack with your poutine. Although, maybe that's the more sinister thing that they're doing, is being like, hey, have some poutine. And then you have a heart attack. As proletariat scum, I could never. I know, right? Bags are for milk, you hoosers. Thank you, Doom. I'm glad you understand. Somebody's gotta understand. But just like, and then there's other houses where they're like, hey, it's like a story and a half, and I say that because, like, you know, it's like a room plus an attic. And they're like, we would like, checks calculator, $800,000. You know, I know it's a seller's market right now. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. So that big house that I was talking about, if I remember the cost correctly, with the taxes, it came out to something like $30,000 a month. Because it was like a $2 million home. Retired C-list superhero? Oh, dude, so close. It has to be. Like, this is one of those places where, like, honestly, it's a party house. It was like, this is what you do when you just want to throw parties. You buy this house, and then you just throw parties all the time. It's not for living in, it's for having parties. When you're, like, a bazillionaire. Yeah, like, it's the kind of place where you need staff. There's no way, like, so we were talking, like, what if we went in on this place, and this was partially a joke. Actually, it was, like, mostly a joke. It was, like, 98% a joke. What if we went in on this place with, like, 3 other friends' families? Like, our buddy Rig, and, like, a couple other people. And by Rig, I mean, like, Rig and Lucky. Because, you know, obviously we're not going to get them separately because they're married. Not that we don't want both of them, because they're both great people and we love them very much. And we're really good friends with them, and they're awesome. But, like, even if we could afford it, it's just like, we would spend so much time. Like, we would never have free time. We would just spend all our time cleaning the fucking house. There's nothing you can do. Like, it just, like... You know, just... reject property, embrace rentals. I'm gonna use this reject human, embrace monkey thing to death. Forever. Yeah, honestly, Lazy, I think you're doing it right, man. For real, I think you did it right. I think you did it 100% right. Because, like, you also knew how to do some of this stuff. Like, I don't know shit about making houses. I don't know shit about making houses. To be fair, I don't know shit about anything. I don't know shit about anything at all. Like, even accounting, I'm like, don't ask me. Like, I won't do your taxes. If you ask me to do your taxes, you're in for some shit. You're in for some serious shit, man. I'm an accountant, and I'm telling you this. Ship a duck. I don't even know what that means, but I love it. Oh. I hate this. This right here makes me a little sad. Wait, what? Ah, oh, god damn it. Tribes are making a comeback, baby? Hell yeah, dude. Dude, do y'all remember Star Siege Tribes? That game was awesome. I remember playing the shit out of that game back in the day. Or actually just straight up Star Siege. Star Siege was so good. I think Star Siege 2 was the one that I played the most. The one that had, like, the weird, like, biomechs. That, like, rebelled against humans and tried to eat everybody. Give it to us, Dragon. Tell us. Wait, are you... Oh, god damn it. And to be fair, dude, you might want to also contact, like, a professional about this stuff, because, like, a lot of us work in, you know, professional environments, and still, like, you know, you're going to want to make sure that you're not, like, because, I don't know, does anybody here work in games at all? I would not send that, dude. You need to be as professional as possible. I know that's probably not what you want to hear, but you got to be as professional as possible, man. Because, like, the last thing you want is to have that come back to bite you in the ass. You do not want that to bite you in the ass. I know it's how you feel, and you'd be, like, that would be you being truthful, but, like, you do not want that to bite you in the ass, dude. At all. Because the last thing you want is for this kid to, like, know somebody in the games industry, and that's why he was able to, like, sell his game so much, or whatever. And then be like, look what this person said to me. You know? You want to be as absolutely fucking professional as you possibly can. Like, do not give this person a single, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Not rope to hang themselves with, but don't give them a single avenue to come at you from. You know? Well, here's the other thing, Doom. This person's 14 years old. Not Dragon. Not Dragon. Dragon is a college graduate. The person that he's contract, or, well, since you don't have a contract, like, that you're verbally contracted to, is 14. And I don't know how that would actually help, or not help, but how that would actually work with small claims court. And when I say that, I mean, like, literally, I have no clue. I have absolutely no idea. Yeah, that may be the best thing to do. So, like, okay, here's a couple questions, Dragon, that I was just thinking about. This other game, did this kid have assistants? Or did he do it all himself? Because if he had assistants, maybe reach out to those people and be like, yo, what gives? Not that that's going to help at all, but, like, it'll give you some, you know, mental clarification. But, like, for real, I know that you're feeling really heated right now. Maybe the best thing to do is to walk away, put all electronics down. Do not answer your phone. Do not look at the internet at all. Turn your computer off. Go read a book and go to bed. And then in the morning, before you look at anything electronic, after you've had, like, a nice rest and you've slept and you're more calm, go write a very professional sounding email that's like, hey, things aren't working out. I gotta bail. Maybe I would say I gotta bail, but, you know, like, things aren't working out between us. I regret that we're gonna have to stop. Contract would have helped, but, you know, this was not something that was agreeable to the both of us, so I regret to inform you, I'm out. See you later. Maybe not see you later. How about never see you again? But I think you get what I'm saying. All right, so how much does this thing eat? You need to get... You need to get... What? Wait a minute. Eh? Fuel. Yeah, that's it. We need fuel. So you're going to eat 60. Okay. And I say this coming from at least a little bit of experience. I haven't had the same experience, obviously, but, like, you know, I've had bad employers. I've had really bad employers, you know? And I don't want to say count your blessings because, like, I feel like that's not really a very useful phrase. But, like... And also, like, telling you about my bad experiences I don't think helps you at all. So I'm just not going to. You know, because, like, especially since they also are very different experiences. May you have a slice of that petroleum? No, no. That's a bad doom. Bad doom. No. Plus, I'm not making any, so definitely no. Absolutely not, sir. I gotta pipe all this shit out of here. You are going to be vomiting forth how much? 120, right? Which is enough to feed 10 of these guys. Mexiad, what's up, man? You know what? You want to see the whole thing? There it is. Let's see, where's it down to now? It's down to here. Once I look down, then it's down further. It's getting to the sternum again. It used to be longer than this. Long ago, but I was also not really taking as good care of it, so it was, like, scraggly and horrible. Hardly knew him. God damn it, Doom. What? I mean, that's more along the lines. Like, okay, so Dragon, either your parents are they working professionals? I'm only asking because it may be good to have, like, their input as well, because they know your situation better than we do. That's the only reason that I'm mentioning it. I mean, this thing has taken a long time to grow, man. And honestly, usually I keep it much shorter. Like, usually it's probably about down to here. Like, it's cut pretty short. I mean, this is, like, more than a year of me not being able to see a barber. This is what this is. And I gotta say, it's frustrating. It's frustrating. Because, like, you know, I comb this thing out every morning. And now, it sheds like a goddamn Wookiee. Like, there's big strands of beard hair that just come out all the time. And, like, it gets knots and stuff, and it's a nightmare. Well, leave it... What I would say is, man, like, take away any personal context and just ask them, like, to look at the letter and just say, like, from the perspective of a working professional, do you think this works? Doom, dude, that's so crazy, man. You're ridiculous. Also, I hate that companies still do that shit where they're like, "You can't grow out a beard. That's not company policy." Like, fuck you. You know? Like, I swear to God, if I ever started working for a place and they were like, "Would you consider trimming your beard?" I would give them exactly the same response my dad did, which is no. Just straight no. I would not. Like, when he started working for United Airlines, they asked him straight up, they were like, "Would you ever consider just shaving the beard off?" He was like, "Absolutely not." Part of the reason, if he did, my mom would have killed him. The one time he ever shaved his beard off, he came home, and my mom actually threw something at him and was like, "Get out of the house." Partially because she got scared and didn't recognize him at first. And was like, "What is this strange person doing in my house?" Yeah. Oh no, dude, I have total baby face. My wife says I look like I'm 12 when I don't have facial hair. And I believe it. I believe it. Like, dude, oh my God. This was so funny. We went to a restaurant one night. This was long ago. And the waitress, like, my wife had told me before, like, she does not like being called ma'am. Does not like it. But the waitress was doing a really good job. And, you know, she called her miss, which was great. And then she's like, what'd she say? She fucked up big time at first. And she was like, anything for your mom, Masita? Oh, dude, it was so bad. But it was also so good. Because, like, my girlfriend looked at her like, you got away with it this time. But next time. Oh. Next time you won't be so lucky. You little shit. I mean, like, it was less, like, overt than that, but it was still like, holy shit, dude, that's actually hilarious, but also fucking terrible. Please don't ever do that again. You scared me. Is this attached? It is not. Never mind. It's terrible. Yeah, that's exactly. That's why you never ever assume. Holy shit, dude. That exhibit. Yeah. You don't see a way to make this more professional? I'm telling you, man. Just take a break. Take a break. Take a nap. Go to sleep for a little while. Come back in the morning. And look at it again then. Because right now, you're not going to be able to. I'll tell you that. Like, I've been in similar situations where it's just like, I don't see how to make this, you know, less angry. Just chill, go to sleep, come back tomorrow. That's my advice to you. That is my advice to you. Because, like, you know, the way I see it, man, you don't need a headache, right? So why deal with it right now? Just chill for now. Just chill. Take some time to yourself. Get a little me time. Not that kind. You know, just the kind where you just chill out for a little while. Not, you know, not the... You don't need me to explain it. You'll have to excuse me. I've had a single drink and am a lightweight. Fuck! Lazy? That sounds like a great idea, dude. Yeah, exactly what Doom just said. Exactly what Doom just said. Like, for real, dude. There's no reason to take that hit. There's absolutely no reason. So don't. So do not. It's just not worth it, man. It's just not worth it. I don't know why I'm getting the lines sometimes, but not all the time. It's weird. It's just like my parents were telling me, like, you know, there was a while where I was considering quitting my current job, and, like, I was going to do it at the worst possible fucking time, which is right now. And then they were like, don't, because it's only going to hurt you. And I am very glad I listened, because they're right. All it's going to do is hurt me. It's not going to do me any fucking good. It's just, if I quit now, it would just be a stain on me. You know? As much as you think, like, it's going to hurt this other person, it's going to hurt you more. I promise you. And that blows real hard. But that's just the nature of the beast. That's just the nature of the beast, dude. Speaking of the beast. Tomorrow night, I am going to be playing a Minecraft mod pack, a Feed the Beast mod pack, with the wee Vandy, also known as Vandrus, aka the Trash Panda, aka the Fuzzy Bandit, aka Raccoon Lady. I don't know. I've run out of other AKAs. But we're going to be playing a thing called Stone Block, which I've played very little of, but it seems pretty pog, and I'm pretty goddamn excited about it, which is why I'm mentioning it now, because it seems pretty great. So, if y'all want to be there, you should. And if you don't want to be there, what's wrong with you? You should be there anyway. Listen, I don't make the rules. I'm just telling you how it is. Okay? What am I doing here? No, save, please. Thank you. Yes, it is just the two of us. My understanding is that we start pretty far away from each other, and then eventually we will link up. I played very, very little. And it's like... It's going to be interesting because we start off with nothing. It's kind of like basic Minecraft in that, except you don't have like, oh, it's this world full of resources and shit. It's just stone. Everything is stone. Nothing is not stone. Everything is just made of rocks. So you have to make do with all the rocks, and then somehow turn the rocks into like dirt, and then grow trees in the dirt, and then grow crops in the dirt, and then somehow get monsters. It's going to be great. Yeah, no, Dragon. We're not just doing a mod. It's a mod pack of like 270 mods. It literally takes my computer like 5 minutes to boot up the game. But my computer's also an old man, like me, so... I mean, okay, I'm not that old. It just, like, Twitch makes me feel old, okay? Like, God, all these children, and their spelunkies, and their mincarfts. Yeah, it's a mod pack called Stone Block 2. It's gonna be a goddamn good time, dude. We're gonna have a good time. You can get pet rocks and shit. It scared the shit out of me the first time I saw it. I was like, why is there a monster in my cave? I didn't approve this. This is not what I wanted. This is not my beautiful house. And you may ask yourself, something, I don't remember the song. No! It's sideways. Is there a new PC in my future? So, truth be told, I have been contemplating getting a new computer for a long, long time. Well, I shouldn't say a long, long time. It's been a while. Because, like, you know, the old man's getting up there. This computer's like 6 years old, and I haven't even put anything else into it. So, like, you know, it could use a little touch-up, at the least. But also, like, my parents kept asking me, like, hey, what are you going to do with your stimulus check? And I was like, I don't know. And now the more I think about it, I'm like, you know what I should do with my stimulus checks? I should get a new computer. That's what I should do. Treat yourself. Thank you, Kurai. Thank you. Sometimes you just need somebody to give you permission, right? Like, you yourself are like, I don't know, and then somebody's like, fucking do it. And you're like, you know what, I should. And they're like, I told you. And that's what's happening right now. Kurai is Trang. Is it Trang? Yeah, because that's how that word is spelled and also used. Trang. It's the new word for saying. Using a different letter that comes after the S in the alphabet. Right? After? Yes. Yeah, that's how the alphabet works. Oh. Why is it a bad time to do it? Components are expensive right now. Honestly, dude, at this point, I'm not super worried. When I bought this computer, it was like $2,000, and it was a fucking beast at the time. Like, this thing was a monster. Which, I'm so glad it didn't sound like a monster, because I've had computers that sound like monsters where you turn it on, it's like... And you're like, oh my god, it's going nuclear. That was my last computer, which was actually a mini case, so it was like a little raging monster. It was more like, me. It sounded like one of those like go-karts going, or not go-karts, like one of those little tiny motorcycles going down the street. Whee, whee. But that's also because the fans were all fucked up. Also, never get a mini case. I tried to upgrade my graphics card in that computer, and it wouldn't fit. The new one wouldn't fit because it was too big. I actually had to leave the case open in order to fit the card. And then it had heating problems, so I had to have a desk fan pointed into the skeleton of the case to keep it cool enough. Don't do it if given the choice. Don't do it. Ah, I see. Yeah. I mean, honestly, Valheim's a good thing for it, you know? Honestly, it's a good one. Your new case has slots for days. See, like, I understand at a base level what that means, but if you were to press me and be like, what does it mean? I'd be like, I don't know. You got room for activities? I mean, like, at the base level, that's correct, isn't it? When in doubt, don't. Wait. Whoa, hang on. Whoa. Actually, that's a really good rule for driving, by the way. Like, actually, one of the best rules I ever heard for driving is if you hesitate, don't. And I don't mean don't hesitate. I mean, like, if you start hesitating, don't do the thing you were thinking about doing. Stop. It's always safer to just stop and sit. Drives, RAM, graphics cards, yeah. So this is the other thing that I have as an advantage this time, which I didn't the last time I upgraded my PC. And by upgraded, I mean like just changed over to a new PC. So like the last PC I had, I did not stream from or do any of that stuff. This one I'm going to, obviously, but I also have an external drive with which to save all of my shit. So I don't have to go and, like, do all the setup and everything for, like, OBS and all this other stuff. I can just get the goddamn drive, hook it up, and then be like, there, I'm done. Oh, shit, I fucked up. Son of a bitch. So, external hard drive, going to be super handy. Although I did actually originally just use it to store like some of my old episodes that I was intending to make like a compilation from, and then I just never freaking did it because I'm awesome like that. Yeah, well, so like, I mean, you say that, but then you have to realize you're actually talking to Grandpa Friend, who knows absolutely nothing about technology, and is like, people send messages without using what the fuck's that called? But without using Morse code? That's who you're talking to. And I don't even know Morse code. I'm Grandpa Friend in more ways than one, I'll tell you that. Ah! Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. This chain of things is going to be a fucking nightmare. I'll tell you that. What's up, May? Isn't it cute? You better say it's cute. S'mores code? Is that a type of salad? Dude, oh my god. If there was a code to just send out like an SOS. I'm sending out an SOS. Sending out an SOS, which is a s'mores message. That would be amazing. If you could just send out an SOS and then suddenly s'mores appear, I would be the fattest man in history. I'd be happy, but I would be the fattest man in history. I would also probably die of a heart attack very, very young. Whoa, hang on. Hang on. I mean, I know May is older than I am. Lazy. Hang on. I thought you said these Yugoloths for a second, and I was like, Hell yeah. Yugoloths. That's a D&D monster. I know what that is. How can I ask this without asking this? Tell me your age without telling me your age. Were you born before the movie The Thing came out? No. Let's play the guessing game. Were you born before the movie The Thing came out? What year was The Thing? 1982. I just realized I'm actually not asking the correct question, but that's okay. We'll get there. Alright, I need to pump a grand total of what? Oh, fuck. Okay, so that... Yeah! 60, 120, 180. Ah! Alright, okay. You are correct. You are 100% correct. I don't know why I always think of... You know what? It's because of all the time I spent doing Spelunky. That's the only reason. It's got to be the only reason. Spelunky has ruined my perception of how old I am on Twitch. Whew! We're you? Is this like a... Were you? Wait. Were I what? See, I've lost the plot already. I don't even know what the hell I was saying. it's... I'm bad. No. I was born 2 years after. See, that's just it, May. A lot of these people aren't even 20. They're like, well, I'm so old, and you're like, you're 15. Okay, that's not correct. Most of the people that are streaming Spelunky are like in their 20s, yeah. I think that... So, okay, let me put it this way. To my knowledge, I am the second oldest person that was streaming Spelunky. The next one being like 2 years older than me. So it ruined my perspective. Although I will say Grandpa Factory has helped me in that regard. And by Grandpa Factory I mean Dragon Heart Wormcan, who is also an awesome older man who streams. He does Satisfactory, and he just has a really calming voice and is really fucking awesome. Get off my lawn. I know, Grandpog. I know. So let's see. We got... that's 180. So this is 360. Okay. If I use the big pipes, we can get that shit up here. No problem. Ooh, dude. See, I remember Blockbuster. I was not old enough to work at a Blockbuster. Because, I think Blockbuster was still around by the time I was in high school, but there weren't really any Blockbusters around here. They were, I don't want to say elsewhere, but they were, because they were kind of just, like, gone by then. Yeah, they were kind of just gone by then. Alright, so then this is, holy fuck, how much is this? How much is this? This is a lot. Oh, now I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do with this stuff! Aye. By the way, Vandrus, are you here? You still here? Please shout out Dragon Heart Wormkin. You know, Grandpa Factory. Because the dude's awesome. Yeah, Blockbuster was good times. I also remember, there was another... Oh, that's right. We didn't go to Blockbuster because there was a local, like, little mom-and-pop video store. Which, like... Y'all remember video stores? It's madness. That shit doesn't exist anymore, dude. Netflix fucking killed that shit. Also, the Redbox, I think is what it's called. The things you can get in, like, grocery stores. It's like a little DVD that you put a little, like, what is it, like a buck in, and it's like, here, have a DVD. Just ate a 500-calorie hot dog? Is that a lot? I don't know, I've never counted calories, but people talk about it, like, I hear all this varying stuff, they're just like, oh, I ate like 1,250 calories today, and then somebody's like, I ate like a 2,000-calorie meal, and I'm like, I don't know what any of this means. Is that big? Is it small? Is it too much? I don't know. Is it just enough? Are you happy with yourself? Chi-Chi's. We have... So I remember Chi-Chi's. Although I'm also remembering No, Chili's and Chi-Chi's were very different. Normal hot dog is 200. All right. So then I guess the question is, how much cheese did you put on it? 100 calories too little for a full meal for you? So, like, this is one of those things, like, I don't think I'll ever count calories. It just feels like it's too much work for me, where I'm just like, you know what, I'll just, like, eat, and then, like, work out. Which is weird, because that sentence feels like it would have been a foreign thing to me long ago. Like, I never would have said that. I never would have ever considered even working out. I've been like, fuck that. Oh, dude, EB Games. Y'all remember... Wait, did y'all have Funko-Land? Did y'all have Funko-Land? Funko-Land was awesome. I believe they were also purchased by GameStop, though. Funko-Land is where I used to go to get all my Nintendo games. Before everything was just downloaded, children. I don't know why I'm saying it with such disdain in my voice. You children. And your Steams. How dare you, youngsters? You wouldn't... Oh my god! Yes! You wouldn't download a car. Actually, I would have given the chance. Oh! Moon, thank you for that raid, madam. Hope you're having a good evening. How was the rim of the sky? Did you rim the sky? Has the sky been rimmed? That sounds not how I mean it, so I'm gonna stop with that. I've just realized it sounds a little minkus. So we're gonna not do that. I know, right? That's a little, yeah, that's a little oof. That's a little oof. Oh my god, is this all misaligned? Am I, you know what, fuck it. Cake and deal, dude. Cake and deal. He's gonna look at this and be like, ah, it's a nice power plant. What's wrong with the floor? And then I'll have to turn around and they'll be like, no, wait, go back. And then I'll be like, you don't want to see it. And they'll be like, yeah, I do. And I'll be like, no, you don't. I kid. Cake is actually an awesome dude. We just like to tease each other about belt spaghetti, etc. Good old Skyrim, yeah. So how was it, Moon? How'd it go? You had a jolly good time? Was it because there was, jolly cooperation? Which, by the way, Mooney, did you hear about No Aim, Do Not Flame? Which, can we get a shout out for No Aim, Don't Flame, please? Also Dragon Heart Wormkin, if you didn't already, because I may not have seen it. Oh, cable boxes are still a thing, by the way. Yeah, cable boxes still exist. My parents have a cable box. Yeah. He's gonna play Dark Souls. So now, the thing is, he and I are not gonna be able to play together. Which, so, you may get this. You may get this. Vandris is going to take him through the game. She's going to play the game with him, probably. Which, when I heard that, I was like, I want to be present in this too. But also, at the same time, oh my god. It was like being a proud papa watching my children grow up. Like, she's gonna do the thing that I can't. It makes me so happy that she's gonna do it. So happy! The wee Vandy is doing it. It's gonna make me so happy, dude. Oh, he's gonna die a lot. Oh, yeah. But that's gonna be part of what makes it so much fun, right? You know, for me, that's part of what makes Dark Souls fun. Baby, yeah, exactly. We Vandy be doing what? Sanis. She's gonna take the Mighty Don't Flame through Dark Souls. For one, because I can't. Because, you know, I do be on that daily work thing. But just, like... It's a beautiful thing, man. I just love that it's spreading, you know? Like a delicious plague. Ooh, actually, forget I said it that way, but you know what I mean. It's spreading like melty peanut butter. That's a better way to put it. More like King of Sass. Yeah, well, that's Vandy. That's a Vandy right there. Spreading like the chosen. I mean, when the chosen undead gets like melted, yeah, it's pretty spready, right? All right, so I gotta figure out what the fuck we're gonna do with the material outputs from our refineries. I know! She's all grown up now. Feeble casted ones. No, that's different. They're doing Dark Souls 1. They're not going to do Dark Souls 2, as far as I know. She may be taking them through Dark Souls 2. I don't know. But they're not going to see straight, at least not yet. He won't get his chance to jowly say, Feeble casted one. Can I do this? Is this actually possible? Is it possible? Wait. Is he doing it? Is he doing it? I don't know. I can't tell if he has done it. I cannot tell. Is that attached? I don't think it is. Frick. Welcome back, Killer. Dude, look at that cozy trash panda. Alright, Vandrus, if you had to pick other monikers, like, you know, you are Vandrus, the trash panda, the wee Vandy, the raccoon lady, what other monikers would you pick? Like, what other AKAs would you choose? T-Pan? Oh! Also because Pan is a god of chaos? I feel like that works. Queen of Sussheim? No. This is what she would choose, May. This is what she would choose. Does that go underneath? No. But. Does that go underneath? No. Motherfucker. Daedric Lord of Trash for Skyrim. That's some pretty good shit right there, man. Can I attach this? No. Fiddlesticks. What is it? I have the perfect clip to sum up my Skyrim. Yes, please. Yeah, dude, absolutely. So, okay, basically what I'm going to do, you are going to be like, if you've ever watched Game of Thrones, then you're going to be like, what's her face, but not insane. And murdery. Okay, hang on, wait. Hang on, wait. Hang on. Wait, hang on. Okay. Yeah. Hang on. No. No. Yeah. No. Yes. 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 Yeah. Okay, y'all ready? Y'all ready for this?
You know, I thought I understood Skyrim. You know what I've learned today? You never really understand Skyrim. Skyrim just understands you.
In Soviet Russia, Skyrim understands you. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, shit, man. That's weird. That's some Yakov Smirnov for you. Yeah, I feel... No. I get you. That's actually kind of how I feel tonight, because, like, you should see the shit that... Like, okay. Some of the shit that I'm able to make now, I'm just like... You do what to get what? Like, okay, hang on. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Just bear with me for a second. Just sit tight. Just sit there for a second. Just sit. Yeah, just sit. Where is it? Oh, it's not even in here. My bad. I forgot. It's not in here. It's not in here. It's not that one. Is it this guy? Is it you? Are you the one? Yeah, you need this. Aluminum casing, which needs aluminum ingots. Just look at this. Alright, so aluminum ingots. You know what you need for that? You need this shit. Which is like some coal and then some liquid garbage. And then like this silica crap. And that's what you need to make that. But first, you need to make this thing, which is this aluminum scrap, which you get by combining some of this garbage together, this shit, with some coal, and then you get that, and then you get some water. I don't know how you get water as a byproduct. I'm not sure what you do with the water. I don't know. Don't ask, because I have no fucking idea. But, like... the shit I have to go through to make this. No! No! Do not drink water used in the purification process for aluminum. Don't do it. It's probably bad for you. Probably. I don't know for sure, but I'm going to guess it's not good for you. I'm going to guess. It's very bad. And there's this. What is this? Aluminum ingots and copper. Alclad aluminum sheet. I'm here to tell you, as a person who works in an industry with metals, I don't think that's a thing. I could be wrong. Because we mostly just use copper, aluminum, and steel. So, I don't know. But, like, I got nothing, man. But now I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do with all the, like, or how I'm gonna get this other shit. You know what? I'm just gonna... Who cares about... Just look away, Vandy. Just look away. Just don't look. Do yourself a favor and just don't look. Aw, shit, indeed. Do yourself a goddamn favor and just don't look. Just do yourself a dang old favor and don't look at this shit. It'll be upsetting. To your wee Vandy heart. You know what? You can't even tell what the fuck is happening. So, like, you know what? Look all you want. Just look. It looks fine. Looks fine to me. Looks fine to me. I don't know what the problem is. There's no problem here. Run, be free, little Vandy. Torment Notor about the spaghetti of belts. The belty spaghetts, if you will. But you gotta be careful about how you say that. If it works, it ain't shit. I mean, like, that's how I see it. That's how I see it. But apparently, I'm a monster who can't be trusted. According to some people. Bandris. I'm sorry, Vandy. I know I pick on you a lot, but it's because I know that you know that I'm just messing with you. Fuck. Wait. I had to for a long time, Dragon. The jetpack was something I didn't get into the last tier. I did not have a jetpack for a long time. This thing was my savior, and I'll show you why. That's why. Oh, save. Yeah, zipline plus the legs that I had, the leg upgrades. Good stuff. Yeah, I had to ride the poles to get by. Exactly. Thank you, Sanis. See? Sanis understands. Can we get the exclamation point Vandy Farm? Because I want to say that that's the thing. Vandy Farm remembers? I think that was what I said. Yeah, well, that's why you have a high-tech zip line. I mean, May, haven't you ever ziplined on power poles? You don't have to turn to the red... Oh, no. Oh, God. Killer, no. Help. Yeah, now wait until I get the hover pack. Then you'll be sorry. You'll all be... No, you won't be sorry. You'll be happy because then I can just float around and be like, yay. I'm doing the hover and stuff, Charlie. Yay. What was that thing with the the Charlie unicorn? Something about magic? Is it magic narwhals? It's a magic narwhal, Charlie. No, I'm always gonna get confused with Carl. Get in the house, Coral. It's a magic unicorn, Coral. Actually, the real Imagine This Game Without Dragon is sliding. Without the slide, honestly, the mobility things are what makes this game so much fun. Well, it's not what makes this game so much fun, but it's one of the things that really, like, this game is just wonderful. Liopluridin, that's it. I don't know why I thought narwhal. Why narwhal was the thing? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, what am I doing here? I need to... This is going to be rough. So wait, how many generators can I support? Wow. This is going to have to get expanded like whoa. That's a lot of jennies. Fuck! It's okay, it's fine, everything's cool. Nobody panic. Nobody do any of this. This is off limits. You can't do that. Nobody do that at all. Oh, fuck. Son of a bitch. Drop it. Okay, don't die. Good job. Good job. What? I'm sorry, excuse me? I put down all my concrete! I at least want to get this chunk of the power setup done before I call it quits and go sleep. Where did I leave my concrete? What did I do with my concrete, chat? No, don't bonk. No bonks. How dare you, sir? How dare you presume to bonk? There. I see it. It's mine. I'm taking it back. Dude, what a weird night we've had. Some of the shit we've talked about has just been out of control. No, that's... I mean, you're not wrong. That's big SpongeBob energy, I think. Even though I've never seen SpongeBob. Don't judge. Don't judge. Listen, if I talk to you about the shit you haven't seen, you know. So wait a minute. Lazy. 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 Have you seen... Actually, no. You know what? This is a question for everybody in chat. The Thing. Has everybody here seen The Thing from 1982? Except for Vandress. I know she hasn't. We're going to watch it sometime. Okay, but The Thing is the real thing. Yes, Antarctica. Yes. If you like horror, immediately rent that movie. That and Alien are probably the two best horror movies ever created. And for different reasons. Like, the practical effects in The Thing, because all of them are practical effects, are amazing. And a sight to behold. Yeah, honestly, for me, it is interchangeable between that. Like, The Thing and Alien are the two best horror movies ever created. Like, period, end of story. Like, if you want to claim otherwise, you best prepare for some fisticuffs, because I'm coming for you. Like, them's fighting words if you say otherwise. So that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Alright, no, did I? Okay, I did get concrete. Good job. Good job, Brain. You remembered this time. Gave your wife nightmares? So, like, the only horror movie that's ever actually given me nightmares is It Follows. It's the only one that's ever given me nightmares. Oh, I need plastic for this one. You gotta go? Isn't like you gotta go fast? Like Sonic? Alright, killer. Well, we'll see you later, man. It Follows. It Follows is another amazingly good horror movie. But I can also understand why some people would be like, ooh, no thanks. It can get pretty rough. I don't want to give a synopsis because I feel like that would not really do it justice. Suffice to say, it is very creepy. And it's not like the central premise is what makes it so creepy. It's, at least for me, part of the central premise is what gives me the creeps. And the part of the central premise that gives me the creeps is the whole idea of something that will not stop following you forever, that you can never, ever get rid of. And its whole purpose is to kill you. It's like the Terminator, but you can't get rid of it. Kind of. But it can also take the form of any person. So you literally never know when it's coming for you. Ever. Oh, yeah. Like, I'm talking like shit that's given me nightmares as an adult. But yeah, it follows another great horror movie for very different reasons. Like, dude, I fucking love horror. Like, I know there's people out there that are like, I'm a movie snob or whatever. Like, I don't give a shit about the movies you like. I give a shit about the stuff that will scare the shit out of me. Or just has really technically interesting stuff that happens. Okay, land. When did this come out? I actually don't remember the year that it came out, but it wasn't, God, how long ago was that? Hang on, now you're going to make me look it up, because I want to know. It Follows came out in 2014. So, you know, I'm just going to tell you what the central premise is. The central premise of the movie is there's essentially like this demon. Well, I don't want to call it a demon. There's this thing. It's like an STD kind of. So you have sex with somebody, and it passes this STD to them that causes this demon that is invisible to everyone else. That only you and other people that have slept with this person and on down the chain can see. And it can look like anyone. Whoever it chooses. But all it does is follow you from place to place. And it can only walk. It can only walk. Just watch it. It may sound like insanity, but just watch it. Just trust me and watch it. It's incredible. It's an incredible movie. Mind parasites, yay, new worst mental image. It is kind of like that. But like, so the other thing is, if you go and sleep with somebody, then that is its new target. But once it kills that person, it then comes back to you. So you can pass it down, but then eventually, you know, it's like, oh, I've slept with all these people. And then eventually it comes back to you. Yes. Yes. So you could maybe, but that's the thing. They don't go into the full, like, here's the whole mechanical thing of it. It's only what they know, which is so very little, so they don't know if the further away you get, the faster it travels. So they have no idea. You know, and the fact that you, like, I think one of the scarier scenes is, like, this girl, she's found out about this thing. Like, the way the movie starts off is, you know, she's dating this dude, and, like, they get freaky in the car. Because reasons. So, oh, did I fuck up the placement of this thing? I think I did. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, that's really far off. I don't like that. We'll have to fix it, maybe. I don't know. She passes out after they do their thing. And then she wakes up duct taped to a chair in the same abandoned parking garage that they got freaky in the car. And she's looking down this little cliff. And the dude that she just slept with is like, I'm sorry, but I'm doing this because I need you to see what's happening. Wait, Hush? I don't know if I've seen Hush. And you see this, like, woman in rags just, like, stumbling almost like a zombie up the hill to try to get them. But, like, with this look of desperation in its face. And he explains the whole kind of premise of what this thing is. And it's kind of terrifying. Like, and part of it is because of the job that the actors did. Like, the way the actors did everything in that, it's such a good movie, dude. I really cannot recommend it enough. Tucker and Dale versus Evil is amazing. Which movie is Hush? Now I have to know. And don't give me The Binding of Isaac. Hush 2016. Huh. So here's, like, this is a weird thing with me in horror movies, and just, like, horror in general. I do not tend to be scared by mundane, which is really strange, I will admit. Mundane things do not scare me, like, at all. So, like, which is weird because, like, I also lived very close to where, you know, Jeffrey Dahmer was a thing. So, you know, like, one of the most horrendous serial killers in history. And I'm like, whatever. I don't mean, like, whatever. I just mean, like, for whatever reason, that stuff doesn't bother me as much. I think it's because, like, you know, humans, you can at least kind of understand their you know, their brains, but, like, these creatures are, like, these weird supernatural things. You can't fathom how their, you know, their thought processes work, which I suppose is also part of why Lovecraft was so horrifying. Yeah, this is trash and I hate it. I need to fix this. This is not what I want. No. I gotta do something with this. I don't know what that is. They're not aliens because they're terrestrial creatures. They live on this planet. I even used fancy jargon. Although they are, like, highly alien creatures to us. Alright, Jacob, you have a good night, man. Like, you know, for example, they have a brain for each of their arms. That's pretty cool. Octopi are pog as hell, dude. They're awesome. They're also incredibly smart. Oops, no. I need the glass. So I want to see what the hell's going on. I mean, like, I don't want to say I feel desensitized to a lot of it, but, like, I guess I kind of do. What's up, you fellow cephalopods? Not much, man. But are they from here? Yes. No. Octopi are not jerks. Octopi are not jerks. You want to talk about jerks? Let's talk about bobbit worms. Bobbit worms are jerks. Also, they're weird and creepy. Yeah, and I think that's part of why, Sanus, that things I can understand, I am much less afraid of. Things that I can't wrap my brain around terrify me. Like, I think that's why, like, the mundane serial killer stuff, like, yeah, you'll get a jump scare out of me, but it doesn't leave me awake at night. Which is so fucked, because I know that, like, the, you know, alien horror stuff is completely fabricated. Whereas things like, you know, Dahmer, John Wayne Gacy, like all these other people, they were real. They actually existed. They actually did horrible things to people. But for some reason, that's just not how my brain looks at this stuff. It's like, no, weird sex ghost is far scarier. No, we're not talking about the... Wait, what? Naval UFO footage. What? Excuse me? I know people... yes, I'm fairly certain, honestly. Like, come on. I know that there was supposed to be some shit about, like, the U.S. government releasing UFO footage or some shit. Like, did they actually... Did something occur where they're like, yo, aliens are real? Check it out. We get the sick UFO footage. They popped a sweet wheelie at Area 51. Oh, TikTok is... Okay. I mean, that's TikTok for you, I guess. Alright. So this appears to be the platform where we're going to have most of the containers for this shit. So let's start making some glass foundations, shall we? Whew. Can't argue. I mean, like, I get you can. You definitely can. I'm here to tell you. That is a thing you can do. Yeah, so, I guess the whole thing, well, yes, and also, the elder creatures from Lovecraft being buttholes, like, yeah. I don't think there's any argument from anybody about that. Well, actually, I guess it's more they're not jerks, they're just indifferent. Like, and honestly, I feel like that's more terrifying. The idea that these things, like, do not care for life as it is. I feel like that is more, like, eminently more terrifying than, like, I don't like you. Wait, what is this? But no, it's not a superiority complex. They just, like, you know. What was that line? I think it was from Avengers. Like, you know. Does the ant, or does the boot care about the ant or whatever it is? Like, you know, to that, like, to them, you know, we mean nothing. Yeah, that's another way to put it, Doom. Like, imagine, you know, they live in a way that is completely different. And of course, we're talking about, you know, like, fake stuff. This is all, you know, Lovecraft craziness. Yeah, I mean, listen, if anybody was going to get it, it was going to be Doom. I'm here to tell you. If anybody was going to get it, it was going to be him. Ah, there it is. Excuse me? Is there an out for you? Are you... What? How do you work? Are both... Is that like intake, outtake? Is this intake, outtake? I think it is. Jason, how you doing? You've paid the price for forbidden knowledge. What is the difference between a being that has no commonality with humanity and a member of humanity who doesn't hold the same values for life? I think both things are terrifying in that they are alien in concept to most of us. Well, here's the thing. We can at least understand what that person wants for the most part. Or they may just... so that person can still derive what we understand as pleasure, but from things that are completely different from what we would call normal people derive pleasure from. Take Dahmer, for instance. All he really wanted was somebody to use for sex. We can understand that sex is pleasurable, but the way he went about things was clearly super fucking terrible. So, you know, we can at least understand that, whereas, like, you know, these other... You know, how do you understand the motivations of something that is completely out of... But for one, something that is completely fabricated. And two, something that doesn't even have thoughts even coming close to the kind of thoughts that we have. That's a really cool way to look at it, though, Jazz. And I'm glad that you're enjoying the conversation, because one of the things that I get a little, like, nervous about is sometimes when we start talking about, like, some of this stuff, some people may come in here and immediately do the peepo leave. They'll be like, peepo arrive, peepo leave. We're done. See ya. Doom, I don't know if that's how... I mean, if you're an elder creature, then now we understand. Oh, excellent, excellent. I love to hear it. What would their concept of love be? Would they even have it? Because, I mean, so... As I understand it, love to humans is a chemical process from the brain, right? So, or at least that's how we kind of understand it, right? Oh, Jesus. Can I do this? You know what? Why don't I just let that be for now? And then pump more stuff up there. Right? 60. $540? Am I right? 180, 180, 180. 54. Yeah, okay, so 540. But yeah, like, see, man, I love Eldritch Horror because of just the nature of it, if that makes any sense. Wait, how much are you pumping out right now? What are you gonna be? What are you doing here? 240. That's some good shit. That's some good shit. All right, we're gonna need like one more, probably, maybe more than that, because we got a bunch. We got a bunch of these refinery thingies. Tornado warning. Love is just a word. It's the connection that gives it meaning. That's a really cool way to look at it, dude. It's like, you know, it's one of those things where I hate this because, like, I know what I'm thinking, like the general idea of it, but I have trouble putting it into words. It's kind of like when we use very specific language for scientific purposes. We assign a lot of meaning to various words. And now I don't know where the hell I was going with this. But I hope you get where I was going with it. You know, like... okay, so I feel like people will assign a lot of meaning to those words. And then try to come up with, like, you know, these kind of biochemical responses to try to, like, justify the use of the word or whatever. And when really all it is just, like... It's a word that we use to express how we feel about certain things. And that's all it means, you know? Lazy win all Matrix with the love. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. I mean, yes. Yes. Yeah, I'll buy that. So wait, we got 480 is going to be 520, but we need 540? You know, if we're over a little bit, like, what does it matter? What does it fucking matter, right? Yeah, what does it matter? What does it matter if we're pumping out more oil than we can deal with? Although, language is also super interesting to me. Not, like, interesting enough that I mean, this is gonna sound so stupid, but, like, it's not interesting enough that I'm like, I need to know all the things about the language. But, like, I would love to. Like, I get very lazy about learning things. Also have to. How do you mean, Doom? I don't mean like that. I'm questioning like what you're saying. I don't know exactly what it is that you mean by that. This is gonna be a little spaghetti, but like for right now, I need the power, dude. I need the power. Nope. Hang on. Stop that. You know, like, when people say, oh, well, it's just words. Like, okay, smarty pants, but, like, you know, words are how we derive meaning from things. You know, that's how we communicate. So it's not just words. You know, like, words have impact, you know? Oh, the Vogons. Ah, yes, Vogon poetry. It's an interrogation device because it's so terrible. No. Not exactly, May. You may be thinking of the expanded mythos, which was written by other people that were not Lovecraft. In original Lovecraft, there's very tenuous connections between all the different elder beings. Like, I don't think any of them really... I think, is it Yog-Sothoth? I think is the only one that appears in... Or rather, is mentioned in more than one of Lovecraft's works. Yeah, don't read Vogon poetry. That's gonna hit you... It's gonna hit you in the place where it hurts, man. Yeah, exactly. Only so long as we have... only so long as we decide they have meaning impact. Yeah. Although, I suppose that some words kind of have taken on... I suppose, that, like, so long as we're still deciding that they have... Because I was thinking of, like, a really horrendous word that, you know, we don't use anymore because... well, unless you're a piece of garbage, I guess. Or if you're one of the select few people that, you know, is, like, allowed to use it, I guess. Well, not select few. That makes it sound like it's some, like, elite group. But, like, you know... I feel like there are some words that will never lose their meaning. Like, it's kind of out of our control whether or not they have meaning anymore, because they have such history that we're like, it's done, man. Like, it is done. We've already decided that this is the thing, and, like, it can never be changed. Right? Not that we decided, but, like, you know, we lost control of it, because some people just couldn't stop being buttholes. Don't you read Vogon poetry out loud in here, mister. Shit. That... I didn't fully get all that, but I get where you're going. I get where you're going, Sandus, and you are correct. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, nope, you are 100% correct. I just had to read it again. That would be the one. That would be the one. Although, like... This is one of the things that I love about media, right? Is, the idea that we can actually like kind of explore what it might be like to interact with beings from other dimensions and whatnot. But then we also have to, we can only do it from our own perspective, which is... Yeah. Big, huge agree on that one, Lazy. Huge agree on that one. I know, Doom. I know, man. Like, I'm usually a big hermit, dude. I don't like going out all that much. Like, parties are not my thing. My wife loves parties. I do not. I feel like a fish out of water at parties for the most part. Like, the second she leaves my side, I'm like, well, I will sit here with my drink and try to not look at anybody too long so as to avoid looking like I'm a creep. I was like, I don't know how to make small talk. It's never been a thing that I do. We like to party. We like to party. Thanks, Lazy, for that robot. You may be Eldritch Doom, but I think you're far from a horror, sir. Oh, you've been wrecked, sir. Yeah. So, well, it's weird. Like, I guess it's more like I don't like parties with normal people. Like, if it's like party with a bunch of dorks and we're all like talking about gaming and stuff, I'm like, fuck yeah. But if it's like we're gonna have a party and talk to people about like, I don't know, stocks, I'm like, no. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Are you crazy? I don't want to do that. And my reaction would be just that. No! With just that amount of sass added to it. Sass? I don't know. Whatever the fuck you would call that. Just the amount of, like, oof. Dude, Doom. I feel like you and I are the same person sometimes. It's like I feel very similar, you know. My 401k is proving wonderful. Yeah. You know, it's just like I don't, you know, or like people talk about sports and stuff, and I'm like, I do not care about sports. I know that's a foreign concept for some people. But the foosball is very boring to me. Oh, dude. Don't even get me started on fucking fantasy football. Don't even get me started on fantasy football, dude. Hell yeah, man. Let's do it. Logstar, what's up, dude? Plan on going places when things are more opened up, but 10 to 1 soon after I'll be back. Okay, back inside now. I feel you, man. But, like, what the hell was I just saying? Oh, fantasy football. People that are like, yay, fantasy football. D&D's for nerds. I'm like, you're just playing D&D for jocks. Get over yourself. Piffed. Piffed is what I say to you, sir. Next time somebody makes fun of me for like talking about a D&D character, I'll be like, oh, how's your Peyton Manning doing? Is he like a level 40 wizard yet? I mean, a level 40 thrower or whatever the fuck it is? In that weird game you play? Where you pretend that you're into football? But really you're not? How's your make-believe foosball going? Oh. Yeah. Like, at least this, like, I don't know. Can we talk about, like, Frisbee or something? At least that's a fun sport. Instead of, like, I'm throwing a dead pig around. Isn't this great? No, not really. Kind of feel bad for the pig, honestly. Don't you just want to play hand egg like everybody else? No, I don't. American football is kind of stupid. Yeah! See? That's the other thing, is like when people make fun of like the whole, you know, like Dance Dance Revolution and stuff, why? It's exercise! Who cares? You know, it's good stuff. Why are we being buttholes about this stuff? I don't get it, man. Wait, Blaseball? Is that supposed to be baseball? Or is this something else? Yeah, I can't play dance games either. I don't have the, like... So, even when I was still playing a musical instrument, like the last one that I played was the bass guitar. I could not just look at sheet music and play it as it went. I had to memorize the song and, like, get the muscle memory to play it. Because that's just how my brain works. Like, it's very, like, process-oriented, I guess is how I'd put it. Okay, so basketball is fun. I enjoyed basketball a lot when I lived in the Midwest, but also I lived in the Midwest, so it was kind of required to play basketball. Hell, okay, that sounds awesome, Jazz. Yeah, I feel you, Doom. I feel you, man. Big time. Big time, big time, big time. Oh, basketball. Oh, that's that fucking... Isn't that movie that's made by, like, the South Park dudes? You kids in your Pac-Man video games and hula hoops. Mmm. See, like, fantasy sports games, I'm down with. You know, like, Blood Bowl. Blood Bowl is fun. You know? Blood Bowl also has orcs. So I'm like, fuck yeah! You know, it's like American football / rugby, but you get to kill each other. And not actually harm one another. Or cause, you know, like, actual physical harm. Or permanent brain damage that rich people will be like, no, they have to keep playing! See, Blood Bowl is pog as hell. Exactly. Thank you, Tealport. Like, why can't we just, like, have, you know, that stuff? Instead of, like, you, big strong guy that's good at running, you gotta go and, like, get some brain damage for my amusement. I don't know why suddenly these guys are from New York, but there it is. Hold up. No, that's a Warhammer game. That's, no. Blood Bowl is Games Workshop, through and through. It's big Games Workshop energy right there. Which is a shame, sort of, because Games Workshop has kind of, I would say, gone towards the more evil part of the gaming spectrum, which is annoying. Because they're like, oh, let's just charge like $50 gazillion for like 4 dudes. You know, the ones that you need like 80 of to play the game. Give me death in my sports games, or give me death. Dude, it's just the way that I like playing the game. Like, I don't want to handle the ball. I don't want to catch it. I don't want to throw it. Unless I'm throwing it in a way to injure somebody else. What I want is to hit you with my giant green fist. And for you to die of blunt trauma to the face. That's all I want. And if you can't deliver that, I have no interest in your game. Oh. No, not Hulk smash. Orc. Hulk has like for real? For real? Let me lay some realness on you. All right, you ready? You ready for this? The Hulk has nothing on an Orc war boss. Hulk's got nothing. He doesn't have a power claw. He doesn't have a big shooter. Hulk's garbage by comparison. He's actually garbage. He's got nothing. What's he got? Muscles? Cool. So does an Orc war boss. Listen, I'm not gonna. Thank you, Jazz. Thank you. Like, if anything, the Hulk is like the power of an Orc knob. That's it. He can maybe boss some of the smaller orcs around. Not the boss. He's not the boss. I beg to differ. Have you met an Orc war boss? I don't think so. Therefore, your claim is inaccurate. Oh. No, we didn't just get to the Hulk. We got to orcs. Which, I guess that's like the default for every one of my streams, but there it is, man. Is the Hulk psionic? Can he fill a magazine full of bullets just by being like, yeah, this box, it shoots bullets. Because I said so. No? Then he's garbage. And I have no interest in his patronage. He just, like, the Hulk wants to be an orc. But he isn't. But he isn't. But he isn't. He never will be. Dude, can you fucking imagine? Just think about this for a second. Just think about this for a second. And if you don't understand, that's a you problem. But, just think about this. Orc, like a 40k orc, or an orc war boss, and Tony Stark team up. That's what the Avengers needed. That's what the Avengers needed. But they never got it. Instead, they got the stinky Hulk. They could have had greatness. They could have had greatness. Give me death in my sports games. Just like a creature that the moment it thinks something, it becomes true. A creature that the moment it thinks something, it becomes true. Okay? With Tony Stark's can-do attitude, or whatever the fuck you call that. You can, but you're not gonna? Alright, I feel you. Comic Hulk is badass. Is he? See, like, for me, I'm like, Bruce Banner is a badass. Hulk, he just wants to be an orc. That's it. Wait, what are the mods doing? After the first sentence, you think that should be a quote? Oh, God, no. Nothing? Alright, well then. Doom has spoken. Doom has spoken. Are we doing this? Are we actually, like, is this gonna work? Is this actually gonna fucking work? Oh, I need another pump. Actually, I need 2. Okay. Now I need to go up and see if my Frankenstein of a thing is actually functioning. What if Illidan and Wait, Illidan? Illidan and Hawkeye? Wait, Illidan is in, like, Illidan from Warcraft? As in, like, oh, fuck. Liam O'Brien? I mean, like, sure. I can see it. Could work. Alright, what's going on here? We just... Is that thing filling up with shit? Is that what's happening? And then it's gonna... Like, once the fluid buffer gets all the stuff... Is that what's gonna happen? When do you start pumping out, is what I want to know. Pump out. I think you have to fill up to a certain point. So we'll wait. We'll wait and see. Actually, I shouldn't wait and see. I should get this set up to do other stuff right now. I mean, like, yeah, for real. YouTube is down? That sounds bad. Like, everywhere? Or just a little bit? Oh, now I want to listen to 311. What is up with my brain, man? What is up with my brain? You say the word down and I'm like, yeah, 311. Maybe, you know what? I'm just going to say, that just means my brain is working. That just means it's working. Wait, your stomach hates you? How are you doing after your shots there, killer? The fuck? What do you mean I can't afford it? You motherfucker. Wait, when did I get what to start working? Your brain? I don't know, man. I'm not sure I ever did. I'm not sure I ever did. So wait, Jazz, now you've known Moon for a long time, right? I feel like that's my understanding, but I could be wrong. Ah, okay. So I was like, I think I know who are, but I'm not sure. But I'm never sure of anything. Hell yeah, dude. See? May knows. He's got it. It's in his brain. He understands. Oh. Such good music, man. Like, and they keep making good music. They keep making good music. No. No stalking. No stalking. Listen, I'm a married man. No stalking. And plus, even if I wasn't married, no stalking, because it's creepy and bad. Don't do that. But, you know, just, I remember Moon talking about her friend, Sin, and I put it together just now. I was like, Jazz Sin. Jazz Sin! 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 There it is. So, actually, to answer your question, Doom, this is the moment my brain started working. You're stalking you for a limited time only? I don't know if that's less creepy or not. I don't know, man. Oh. Because for some reason, whenever she said it, I was thinking sin is in S-I-N. I'm stalking like a race. Supplies are running out. Oh. Wait, what's Miko? Oh, it's a Skyrim. The bandana... Well, it's not the bandana that's tired. The bandana's fine. It's my hair that's fucking, you know, all over the place. I got plenty of other bandanas, I just haven't bothered to put them on. Plus, this one's doing the job, you know? Every time I put on a new bandana, I gotta, like, refold it and make sure that the little, like, you know, tongue is not sticking out and being a jerk and whatever. And it's just, it's a pain in the ass. So long as it's not, like, stinky, I'm like, we're good. Yes, I do. Skyrim is probably going to be one of the redemptions that we're going to do after... so, it depends on when Moon finishes it. Because I don't want to play it at the same time as her. Because then I feel like we're dividing our audiences. Because we share a lot of community members. And I don't want to do that to her, you know? And, you know, because then it's going to feel like there's competition between the two of us, and that would just suck, you know? Like, I don't want that. You know, I'd rather... Not that it would, like, ruin our relationship or something, because we're still going to be friends forever, you know what I mean? But, like... I don't want that. Why put a needless strain, you know? But if it's going to be a while, I'll probably start playing Subnautica before that. Because, like, I keep hearing stuff about Subnautica, and I'm like, yeah. You never really finished playing Skyrim? Oh, I will. I mean, people, like, what was the game that people were like, you gotta keep playing, you gotta keep playing? It was one of those open world games. Do I have a Switch? I do. I do have a Switch. Oh, Breath of the Wild was one of them, where people are like, oh, you gotta find all the things, you gotta do this stuff, and I'm like, no. I beat the game, we're done. The Witcher? So, I am of two minds about The Witcher. Well, actually, I'm of, like, 80 minds about The Witcher. I have heard the gameplay is very good. I have heard that the game does still suffer from some of the stuff that the writing of the book suffered from, which is basically that it's, like, very sexist. But that the game is better in a lot of ways than the writing of the books. So, I'm of, I don't know. I'm also like, man, I can only listen for so long for, like, NPCs being like, bap, 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 bap. I lost my wallet, and then this dog ate it, and then there's, like, a troll, and, like, bap, bap, let me talk at you for 5 minutes, because all I need you to do is go over there and pick something off a shelf. I can only take so much. And then, my patience is gone, and you've lost me. Which became very apparent when I played Horizon Zero Dawn. Because after playing Breath of the Wild, and then going to Zero Dawn, you could see some of the design differences, like the different design philosophies. Which, like, Horizon is still an amazing game. It was extremely good. It is probably one of the best examples of an open world game that I can give. That and Breath of the Wild are probably the two best that I have ever seen. And I feel like there's one more on top of it. Ghost of Tsushima was another one that did real, like, amazing job at the open world stuff. What was I saying? I don't remember. Fuck. What was I saying? Was I saying anything of importance? I don't know. Probably not. But here we are. No, stop that. It's getting oil! We've arrived at the right time. It's doing the thing. Are you guys all hooked up? Wait, are you hooked up? No. Get powered, son. From somewhere. No, not that. Where? Where are you getting power from? Hang on, I gotta figure this out. I gotta figure this out. That's what I'm trying to say. Power! Give me power! There it is! Give me the power. Hiya! Sink it. Sink all the blue garbage. Yeah. Sink it all, dude. Sink that shit. We'll do something with it later. Let's see here. Some Pokemon VO sometime. So I've actually never finished a Pokemon game. I've played one a long time ago when I was in high school, and I never played another one. And I never finished the one that I'm talking about. That was another thing that I was thinking about doing a redemption for. Because, like, why not, right? You know, maybe some Pokemans. We'll do some Pokemans. Y'all like your Pokemans? This is not working over here, and I'm sad. Why won't you work? I hate you right now. It's very sad. Also, Sag. Big Sag. But dude, like, Doom. Full disclosure. I want to be in its guy's Discord more often. Just for like, you guys do a lot of cool stuff. Is all I'm saying. And like, I know I miss out on it a lot. But also, like, a lot of my free time, I'm just like, I want to spend this time with my wife. Also, like, I kind of need to, because if I don't, then she's going to be like, what the fuck are you doing? I mean, that sounds bad, but I think you get what I'm saying. Alright, you're going to... No, you're actually just going to hook right up to that thing. Gotta catch them all. Thought that it'd be nice in a game with a lot of dialogue to just let you say, okay, shut up now, to the end. I know, right? Just like... Shh. Point at your wallet, and I'll go get it. I don't need the preamble. I'm going to get to something about preamble in just a second. After I read some of this. We all sit in the Discord and one person plays a Pokemon game and everyone just kind of sits around and voices the NPC. Oh my god, dude, that's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome. Oh yeah. Big time. Yeah. Well, also, like, you know, we don't get to spend a lot of time with each other, so the time we do get to spend, I like to have that, you know? So about preamble. This is something that I've talked about before. If you ever start a blog for food, and then you're one of those motherfuckers that's like, here's this recipe that my grandma made. But before that, let me tell you the history of my family. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Nobody gives a shit. Not a single goddamn person is reading that, I guarantee it. I know it's all just SEO stuff. Where it's like, the first paragraph is like, oh, I'm looking at salsa verde. Verde, salsa, salsa verde. Verde, salsa, salsa verde. Verde, salsa. Also green sauce. Mexican sauce. Mexican green sauce. Verde salsa, green sauce, Mexican sauce, verde sauce. Like, and then it's like, oh yeah, and then here's the story of my people that nobody gives a shit about, but I'm going to tell you about it anyway. And my wife is like, you're overreacting. And I'm like, am I? Or is this the sign that society is deteriorating and we're all doomed? Yeah, it's not like you just scroll to the bottom. Exactly, Vandrus. Exactly. Like, and here's the thing. You try to scroll to the bottom, but they put so many fucking ads that you're like, I scroll... Like... And then, like, okay, my laptop is very sick. It's old. It's like 10 years old. Its battery is wearing out. I can do a 15-minute workout before it runs out of battery from a full charge. However, if I try to have one of those recipe pages open, I got about a minute and a half max. Lacey, I'm just going to say it. That's how you know it's made by white people. It's such a shitty thing to say, but it's true, man. It's true. Like, whenever you see a recipe where they're like, this is the greatest recipe on earth, and then they don't have, like, salt and pepper, or any other kind of seasoning, you're like, no, this is terrible. This is actual garbage. You're actually trying to feed people, like, garbage that is, you know, like, you're saying it's food, but is it? For real. Like, okay, there is a reasoning. This is one of the only SNL skits that I actually found to be hilarious, where they had Chadwick Boseman? Yeah, I believe that's his name. Playing T'Challa in on Jeopardy, and like, you know, they're doing all the questions, and like he's getting them wrong because he's answering them correctly, but like not really. And then I forget. There's one where it's like, Becky brought her potato salad to the picnic. What do you say to her? And he's like, now let me see if I got this right. She didn't season her food because she's like, I can't. Okay, I'm not even gonna try to say it because like it. Jesus Christ, let me see if I can find it. Thank you, the Beer Jesus, for that Prism Stone of Friendship. It is highly appreciated. Black Jeopardy with Chadwick Boseman. Yes, I think this is it. I can't play the whole thing. Let me just make sure that this is the right thing. Hang on. Here it is. Your friend Karen brings her potato salad.
Karen brings her potato salad to your cookout. Uh-oh, T'Challa.
I think I'm getting the hang of this. Before I answer, a few questions. This woman, Karen, she is Caucasian, eh?
Yes.
And she has her own recipe for potato salad, eh?
Yeah.
Ah, I understand. It is noble that she would volunteer to cook for everyone. And although I have never had potato salad,
Of course.
I sense that this white woman does not season her food.
That's right.
And if she does, it is only with a tiny bit of salt.
That's exactly right.
Shit!
No paprika.
See?
No paprika, no.
And she will probably add something unnecessary like raisins.
I know, right?
Oh man.
So, something tells me that I should say,
Say it.
oh, hell nah, Karen. Keep your brand-ass potato salad to yourself.
Thank you, T'Challa. Holy shit, dude! Like, and the whole thing about the raisins. There are a few things where I'm like, raisins are good in this. It adds like a little bit of something. Very, very few. Most things I'm like, get that wrinkly ass grape out of here. And I don't mean like wrinkly ass. I mean like, it's an ass grape, and it's wrinkly. Get it out of here. It's gross. See? Yeah, oatmeal cookies. Like my mom makes some awesome oatmeal cookies. I gotta say. Okay, so these are filling up. Eventually, they will fill. Maywin, thank you for the 95 bits, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for loading up a shooter and blasting those my way, man. Don't talk about your gran like that. I'm sorry. You have grapes in your chickens. See, but they're grapes, right? They're grapes. They're not this other wrinkly ass garbage. Man. Okay. When I logged in, I didn't realize how long it had been since I grabbed coupons. I had 16 coupons sit here for me. It's great. But yeah, like, that is one of the best SNL skits I have ever seen. And really, for like that scene, because it's, you know how like sometimes, you know, it's a bit of a joke where people are like, oh, so true. No, that one's like, you see people when they see that and they're like, oh, because they know someone. Now the question, Vandrus, is do you hyphenate ass garbage? I don't know. Oh, you had poutine? Okay, well, okay, all right. So, I don't mean this to be the way that it might sound, but I'm just going to say this, May. You may not have had the best poutine. Because really, the closer you get to Canada, the better it gets. I'm not making this shit up, man. Ass garbage could be a compound word. That's true. That's true. Is this my new method of trolling Vandris now? I think this is the new method of trolling Vandris. Is getting her to keep deleting quotes. Are we making fuel fast enough? Is the question. Oh, dude. So, there's a place near here that makes poutine. And it's okay. I'm not going to say that it's like the greatest shit on earth. But it's pretty good. But really, like, you got to get to Montreal for that shit to be, like, the greatest that it can be, you know? Alright, this is probably having trouble because it's going uphill, right? Yeah. Yeah, you're having trouble because it's got to go uphill. I think this is a case where this is just going to take a while to get going. Why are you yellow? Oh. That would explain it. I don't have all... We're not firing on all cylinders yet, because I had to fix this first. Yeah, send that into the sink. Get that shit out of here. It's clogging up the works. Yeah, pump out that fuel, man. Pump out that fuel. Pump the jam, pump it up. But, like, my mom got me cheese curds a little while ago, and it was just like... There really is nothing like cheese curds. I mean, these were from Vermont, or maybe they were from Wisconsin, I can't remember. But, like, they were still cheese curds, and they're still good. So, there it is. But, like, so, this is... So, my wife and I have been trying out different, well, not trying out different, but, like, we have been trying out a different meal service. And the one that we've been trying recently is Sunbasket. And, like, I feel like they've got, like, an all-Midwestern white dude staff. It's never seen the inside of a kitchen. In some cases. With, like, one... Well, it's not that the food is bland. They don't, like... Okay, so Blue Apron was the other meal service that we've been using for a long time. You can tell this is run by a dude that likes food. Because he's like, season every single step. Salt and pepper. Season everything. Every single fucking time. Yeah, Cracker Barrel-esque. But not exactly. In this case, it's more like there were some steps where they're like, throw the chicken in the pan and cook it. And I'm like, no. You're wrong. There's a typo in here that's a couple of words long. I know, where's the fucking butter, man? Well, see, part of it is we were also trying to eat a little healthier because, like, the shit I make is not healthy for the most part. Well, I shouldn't say that. Some of it's fairly healthy, but, like, I don't skimp on a lot of this stuff. Like, I'll walk you guys through some of the shit that I make while I'm at home, like hash or like picadillo or some of that stuff. You're about to have some chicken salad sandwiches. Oh, dude, chicken salad sandwiches. Yeah, exactly. No seasoning, no rub. But I feel like maybe somebody had said something at some point because, like, they're starting to kind of, you know, like, kind of get it. You know what I mean? Like, they're not fucking around anymore. They're actually, like, putting stuff in there. No, I get you, killer. But, like, so all we're saying, dude, is, like, you got salt and pepper? Use that. Just take whatever, like, protein you're using, put some salt and pepper on it. Toss it in there. And I get the super simple stuff. Because, like, since I know we are getting sort of to that time, I have a new friendo. Really? Who's that? Who's that and why is it its guy? Just get some fuel, you fuck. No, I'm actually asking. I was making a joke because, like, I don't know, man. You know how I am. I like raiding the same people because I'm old and unable to help myself. Maybe I should actually take out 2 of these. I mean, it's just, it's fucked because, like, I should be able to supply this entirely, right? Because you... 40, 40, 40. That's 120. Well, okay, hang on. No, you guys are chewing it all up first. Oh, Ants in My Eyes. I know Ants in My Eyes. Yeah. He's been in Moon's chat before. He's a dude from Des and them. Yeah. Wait, he's playing Satisfactory? Oh. Is he now? And he's from Canada. Ooh. Yeah, Killer, we're not like... I mean, it's mostly a joke, but like all we're really saying is like, season your food, man. Because for real, you're missing out. Like, as a person who has worked in a restaurant previously, I will tell you the two pillars of flavor, basically, when it comes to restaurant food. Fat, salt. You're done. Citrus and, like, other stuff, like Zing, that's ancillary. Fat and salt are the kings, like, the king pillars of flavor. Yeah, and then you add, like, spice, like Dragon's talking about. That shit'll blow your mind, dude. I mean, like, so the whole thing about fat and salt, that's why restaurants tend to put butter on steaks. Yeah, see, there you go, man. There you go. Just don't do, like, what the hell's the name of that show? It's Always Sunny. Don't make Fight Milk, or, like, what the hell is that steak? That horrible monstrosity that they created. Where they, like, braised a steak in milk. Oh, so gross. Talk about ruining food. Yeah, see, there you go. You guys are already on the right track. But, like, for real, Killer, what we're talking about is people who are just like, I made potato salad, and then they just give you, like, a bowl of potatoes with, like, mayonnaise on it. Because that happens more often than you think. Yeah, see? Exactly. See? That's what I'm saying, dude. They're like, oh yeah, I put mayonnaise and, like, I don't know, ranch dressing on some potatoes, and that's potato salad, and you're like, that's not potato salad. That's like Cthulhu's toe jam is what that is. Thank you, Sanus. Yes, the inherent evil in man once again rears its ugly head. All right, see, like, why are you turning off of all of these? Why you? You guys are all fine. You're fine. Are you fine? Yes. How is it that you are fucked? It's got to be that there's a lift here. It's got to be. It's got to be. Why you no pump? Pump! Pump the jam! Yes. Yes. Honestly, so, like, the grocery store around here, the potato salad that I know, right? Why jelly beans? Binging with Babish actually made that once, and I'm sorry that he did that to himself, but you know, I can't fix the man's mistake. Did I have it pumping the wrong way? I must have. Why will you not pump? The pipe she is empty. Why are you doing this? You're not going anywhere. You're not going in here, and the pump doesn't work. But it's, so the potato salad at like the local grocery store around here, it's literally just like boiled potatoes with mayonnaise and like a very small amount of mustard, and then some little black things that I have no idea what they are. I think it might be pepper. But it's kind of gross. Like, no, it's not even peppercorn. It's not peppercorns. That's why I have no idea what it is. Because there's no crispy crunch of a peppercorn. It's like a sloppy squirt. It's gross. They might be legumes. Maybe. Oh, no. Please not raisins. Don't raisin. No raisins. Raisins do not belong in potato salad. Ooh, buttermilk. That sounds interesting. No, they're not capers. Capers would add some salt. At least. I don't know what the hell's wrong with this. It's got to be because it's raised, right? Infandrous. Come on, man. Come on. Why won't this work? What if I put a lower tier pump? Will you do the thing? Will you do the thing for me? Will you do the thing? Maybe? If I It's pumping. It's pumping? It's pumping? Why wouldn't the other one? Pump, damn you! Are you pumping? I can't stop saying nonsense. Thank you, Tealport. This one fucking generator. Why won't you work? Ah. But so like the potato salad that I usually have, that like my mom's recipe, I know it does have mayonnaise. It does have mustard. It has celery, I believe scallion. Salt, pepper. I can't remember what else she puts in it, but she also made like this German potato salad that had blue cheese and bacon. Dude, it's so good. Ah, it's working! Temporarily. Pump faster, you fuck. Is it filling? I think it is. I think it's filling. Maybe. I mean, the flow rate seems to be... I feel like I need to take one generator off of each of these lines, because it's just barely not enough. No! Oh, red onion. See, like, there's a lot of like, you know, red onion I feel like is a great thing to throw into potato salad. I mean, red onion is just a great replacement for a lot of stuff that you can put in a potato salad, right? Like, why aren't you doing this stuff fast enough? It's true, I forgot about the horse butthole. Why aren't you pumping faster? What? Dude, I forgot about that one. I mean, there's so many. There's so many. Wait, hang on. Dude, it makes me so happy that you use fingies now. That you even say, like, fingies crossed. That makes me so happy. Oh, Doom, dude. I'm sorry that's the one that came up. There's gotta be a Doom one. That can't be the only one. Come on. Oh, okay. So, if we're talking about food, let me talk about some of the shit that I usually make for dinner. So, hang on. Let me get a bird's eye view here. Can I do... I hate that you're turning off again. Can I fit this in here? I can. So, like, a lot of stuff that I make to eat is, kind of Spanish food. Because that's, you know, my heritage. My dad is Cuban. Although, my mom is French-Canadian, so, like, that's also very different. Oh, my God. So, like... Picadillo is super simple. And it's delicious. It's basically ground beef with onions, garlic. Actually, wait, is it onions, garlic? No, it's just onions. Yes, just onions, no garlic. In this case. With, like, stewed tomatoes, white cooking wine, and olives. You know what? I feel like I'm missing something. Fucking son of a bitch. You know what? You motherfucker. If you're not going to cooperate, then you're going away. Okay? You're not being cooperative, so you're out of here. See ya. Put you down in line somewhere else. What kind of olives? So like the green ones with a little pimento in them. You can also use the kind of darker green ones that don't have any center thingy. They're usually brined instead of in like a vinegar solution. That's also good. What do I put you here? I think one of these days I'm just gonna like read off shit from my cookbook. Because I feel like I'm getting that one wrong. But I can tell you hash. Hash is easy as hell. It's basically just like ground beef and potatoes. And onions and garlic. What about cottage cheese? I don't think I make anything with cottage cheese. I think cottage cheese is not really... I know my wife eats cottage cheese from time to time. Like, I think she throws fruit in there or something. Work. Yes! I've never had cottage cheese and chocolate. It sounds weird. I'm not opposed to it, but it just sounds a little, like, weird. Why are you... Okay, I was gonna say, you got one fuel. You better start working, buddy. You know, dude, like, chocolate goes with a lot of stuff. Like, honestly, chocolate goes with a lot of stuff. I mean, just, okay, example, mole. Mole is delicious, and it's like chocolate and meat. Who'd have thought, man? That's true. Chocolate also goes with not a lot of stuff. Well, there's a lot of stuff that chocolate does not go with. Alright, let me just make sure that the end Jennies are actually filling. And we'll probably pick a raid person. I feel like I either need one fewer generator or one more refinery. Wait, you guys are getting full of oil, right? You know what? Okay, best one to check is the one that's right at the very end of the line. Yeah, you are more than full, really. Ugh! Wait, what did one other generator just say? Which one? What are you talking about? Which one? Wait, generator or refinery? Talking about this one? Or are you actually talking about one of the Jennies? Okay, so this is the refinery. This is the one that I was just looking at. What's up? Pump faster, you fuck. Exactly! Come on! You have made a mistake. Why is it a mistake? What you looking for, Vandy? What's going on? Did I accidentally underclock one of these or something? Honestly, Vandy, you know, the low effort ones, come on. You're better than this. You're better than this. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Oh, for the circle thing! Oh, come on, you're better than this. You can wait longer. You gotta let that stew for a while. Yeah, don't buy ghost pepper powder. That's gonna fuck you up, man. You're totally not better than this. Okay. All right. I mean, it seems to be working pretty good. Okay, you're getting a good amount of fuel. How about you? You getting fueled up? You getting all pogged up? Oh yeah. You're getting all pogged up. It's good stuff. Okay. So next step, check one of the generators all the way at the end of the line. See how it's filling. See if it's actually getting more than it needs. It's getting there. It's kind of getting there. I think I may have to take Dragonheart Wormkin's advice and like drop the input kind of directly in the center of the line. Doom? That's cursed. That's cursed. That's very cursed. That's extremely cursed. We're making 16,000 a minute. Take that. All right. I should save before I lose my mind. Okay. Let's find somebody to riggedy raid, shall we? Up in here. Yes. So you said ants in my eyes. My eyes. Alright. Alright, ants. You ready, son? You ready, son? Ready? Alright. What are we doing for our raid message here? Let's see. I want you to know I deleted one word out of this message. What's in the refinery? Oh, there we go. Season your food, people. Season your food. There you go. There you go. The word I deleted. I think you can guess. Alright. So. No! Vandrus! No. No, no, no. You use the raid message. Use the raid message. Bad Vandrus. Bad. I'm gonna time you out, woman. I'm gonna time you out. I'm gonna time you out. All right. We're going to go right into my eyes. I'll be back tomorrow playing Stone Block with Vandrus. It's going to be a real good time, so be sure to tune in. We're going to be starting around 6:30. It's going to be fucking awesome. And that's it, man. That's all there is to it. It's going to be fucking amazing. So, I hope you all will join me tomorrow. And then, the next time we're going to be streaming is Sunday, where I'm likely to be playing more of this. By the way, this coming Monday, we're actually doing another fundraising stream for Wounded Warrior Project because Priest is going to be out of town the next week. So this coming Monday, more Wounded Warrior Project fundraising. It's going to be a good time. I'll see y'all then. Have a great night. I will check y'all later. Bye-bye, folks.